Yeah. Hey, Becky. Doing good. How about you? This is my me time. I'm excited.
Hello.
What up?
Who do we get?
That's Weed Wizard.
Weed Wizard.
What's up?
How was your master class with Nanny Poo Poo?
It was fun.
Yeah.
I saw some weird stuff.
Nice.
Did she show you both her nanny and her poo poo?
Yes.
Well,
I'll be here all day.
That is what they call in the business a good one.
Or at least one.
That's not one.
It is a one.
Won't be confirmed.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get my work headset set up for this shit. My speakers are not cutting it.
Cool.
so I was actually I was writing some D&D themed stand-up material. Do you guys want to hear it?
Yeah. Lay it on.
Do you have to ask?
I'd rather you keep that to yourself, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate jokes about things I like.
I haven't really worked on them yet, but the gist is, so the thing about oh god, I'm overthinking it.
What's the deal with bards?
So like D&D is a lot like taking hallucinogens, right?
Mhm.
So the whole point is to have a collective hallucination, you know. But the other thing that it's similar, the other way it's similar, is that you really want someone who's experienced to be there for your first time. Because man, like imagine your first time playing D&D, and all of a sudden you're like, I don't know how to move. How do I use my hands? That's the gist.
Yeah, you could. That could be funny.
Yeah, it could be tightened up.
Something better.
Yeah.
I watched my roommates take DMT yesterday, which was pretty hilarious.
That's extreme.
It's like a 2-minute trip. So they're just like, oh my god, that was the craziest thing I've ever done.
It's really that short.
And I was like, you just like closed your eyes and laughed for like literally 60 seconds. And now you're having an entirely normal conversation with me. Yeah, it's super sharp.
Sounds like salvia.
Yeah, for sure. It's a lot like salvia.
Fuck it. Gone.
So what happened last time?
They climbed the Terrafolk Tower. A lot of death-defying climbing with ropes, and then culminating battle with the Terrafolk that live at the top. Dragonbait was yeeted off the edge, and his condition is currently unknown. And there seems to be like a prisoner. They haven't, like, the battle just ended and then we stopped, so there hasn't really been like a conclusion of like searching what's going on with Firefinger or what happened to the Dragonbait.
Yeah, they probably got a half hour of random cleanup shit to do.
Well, there's a half hour of random cleanup shit, and like, I might take a shower.
Yeah, you could definitely do that and come back before we see you.
Yeah, because I probably got to keep it on the shorter side because I'm still doing that course.
Cool.
So I want to work through some of that, but also I want to adventure. So
Word up, word
trying
up.
to
That's
trying to
efficient use
manage
of your
the
time.
time.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, AJ?
What's up, Edge?
Poppin'.
What up?
Everybody ready to further our fantastic adventure to the holy fire?
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my map, but it's entirely black. Probably just because I'm tripping so hard.
You got to zoom out, dog.
He's
I'm
not.
I'll
It's
zoom
'cause
out to
your
90.
character
No,
is
he's not where
on
we
the
are.
map yet.
Yeah.
They also just reworked, like coincidentally, the whole lighting system that I just learned how to use last session.
No.
And now they're like, here's an entirely different, user-friendly lighting system, because the last one was hard to figure out how to use. And I'm like, yep, it was.
AJ,
What's up?
where are you?
I'm in Michelle's office.
Oh,
Yeah, otherwise I take up our entire fucking apartment. I play. Michelle likes me doing it, so yeah, I'm down in Michelle's like side office, and yeah, dude.
I haven't
Have
been in
you
there
seen
since you
that,
guys
Tom?
decorated it.
Yeah, it's cool. Michelle did a great job.
Test. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I got it. Azure wants to play D&D also. Huh? D&D people. Yeah. They just did a battle against the Patera folks, and I was like in the middle hanging out with this witch named Nanny Poo Poo, and we were smoking weed and doing other hallucinogenic drugs.
Ooh, man.
So I'm going to take a shower while they deal with the rest of these Patera folks. I'm not going to scare Azure.
Sick.
Sick.
Dope.
I didn't realize how long it takes to level up in D&D. It takes forever, dude.
Yeah, it's an investment. This isn't some like dopamine optimized Blizzard fucking freemium shit.
But couldn't it be?
I don't know. Yeah, Jamie, Jamie, do you want to introduce a freemium model to our D&D quest?
Yeah, I want some. I want some. I want some dopamine.
Buy,
Will trade Xanathars for 2 + 3 battle axes.
Yeah.
you can buy dungeon gems at a rate of 700 per 599.
That sounds right.
With these dungeon gems, you can get a magical chest, which can be opened with yeah, you have to pay more to open them.
I was gonna say, yeah, buying the chest is one thing, or I don't know, like maybe we roll up and you're like, there are 5 Terrafolk, and then you like get like a Venmo notification for $20. You're like, there are 3 Terrafolk.
Yeah, no, you gotta. It's all RNG based magical item chests, generally, and you can there's exclusive character classes that you can play, but those are like the ultra rare unlocks. You would have to go through 50 to 100 chests on average to get one of those.
I just want an outfit change. I just want the sick outfit change. I'm trying to go for the low dungeon gem, like baseball hat situation.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can test your RNG. Just hit up my Venmo.
Oh man, everyone's video disappeared. Damn.
Yeah, your video ain't working on mine.
Yeah, it just went out.
Oh, yeah, you're back. Hey! Oh shit! What you eating, Schoolie? I see one empty cavity and 2 partially empty cavities.
Yeah, there used to be broccoli in here. This is like spicy pork, and this is like rice and beans. Little DIY burrito bowl situation.
Going broccoli first.
Yeah. Wow.
Get it done. Knock it out.
I will email your parent or authority figure to let them know to be proud of you.
It's mostly just a space filler in my stomach, so I can pretend I'm not hungry for longer.
Nice. Fair. That's what food's
Metaphor
all about.
for life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where's Josh?
Metaphor for D&D.
I don't know.
Josh has never been on any of these campaigns. I feel like that I've been on.
Yeah, he's been in 2 sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, if everyone that plays played at the same time, it would be pretty annoying. So I'm glad that on average 2 people are not here.
Works out.
So yeah, you guys just finished killing all these Terrafolk. Dragonbait was yeeted down the edge of Firefinger. Artis is frantically beginning to climb down the ladder, and I think he's kind of yelling at anyone with healing magic to come with him. There's a tied up Birdman, and yeah. What y'all doing?
Yeah, Artis, I'll come with you to try to make sure that that we can heal Dragonbait if we need to.
Split the party.
Split the party. So yeah, quick cut. Moorball and Artis make it to the bottom of Firefinger, or actually halfway down Firefinger, to this cave, and they see Dragonbait, bloodied as fuck, climbing up the ladder.
Oh.
Motherfucker survived.
Yeah, he's a tanky bitch.
He's part dragon.
He only took 70 damage.
No big deal.
Do we have is there a fantasy Dragon Ball Z level viewer where you're he's over 10,000? Is there a way to ascertain what level somebody is at?
I mean, he has more than 70 hit points, is what you guys just learned.
Yeah, I don't know what that equivalent what the equivalent
of that is.
That's like a level.
Or
how many do you go up per level, generally speaking?
It really depends on your character. That's
I
like a level 20 user.
Kordath has 49.
This is a great segue into something from last week. So a lot of people just don't know how their characters work, or don't know how to level things up, or where their spells or abilities are at. So I'm going to throw out 2 very easy, quick reference things here. First, within Roll20 itself, up next to the chat, the compendium thing, you can literally type in anything you want. Like if you wanted to type in cleric, it'll tell you absolutely everything about the cleric class. You know, what you get at every single level, how your hit points are calculated, all that sort of stuff. If you're wondering how many spell slots you should have at that level, it's in there. If you need to know how a spell works, or it says, hey, they get restrained, you can type in restrained, and it just pops up. Or I think the whole conditions tab pops up there. Additionally, this website I'm going to post in the chat here also has like everything in it, so you can scroll down to Warlock, click it, and it tells you everything about the Warlock, or all their spell slots, how many cantrips, how many spells they know, things like that. So it's to head off all those times like people are asking, like, wait, how many spell slots do I have? It's hard for a couple of us to track what every single person does with their character, especially as they level up and get more complicated.
Yeah,
So
try
these are-
searching once first.
Yeah. If a quick, compendium search or website search doesn't answer your question, then go ahead and like bring it up. Like for instance, the cleric, when they level up, they get hit points at higher level 1d8, or you can take 5 plus your Constitution modifier. So
Can
if your
I
con
ask-
modifier is like +2, you would get 7 points when you level up.
If these dudes are so powerful, how the fuck are they our captives to begin with?
That's an excellent
You
question.
guys found them already captive?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
how are they captives? Like, what jail are they out of if they're this powerful?
It was like a large group of soldiers, and according to the explanation you heard, you weren't there for the capturing, so you're not exactly sure what happened. But according to them, they were just kind of like jumped. They weren't like prepared to fight. Maybe they didn't have their weapons with them.
Yeah.
Why didn't they just murk us in a camp with a stealth attack with initiative if they're this powerful? I just like
We
obviously
gave them any weapons. We took their weapons from them for one, and we had them chained up. And
It's
they can
it's
still strangle us.
It's 2v8. I mean, I think them without weapons versus all of you guys probably wouldn't go that well for them.
I mean, I was planning on pushing them both off the top of the tower, but like,
Because neither of them are like wizards or anything, so really, like, most of their abilities, like, they would be punching you if they had no weapons and were tied together. They would be punching you guys for like 1d4 damage. I think maybe it's 1d8 at higher level.
So like strangling somebody, getting the ice ring, and then murking us all with the destructive wrath of the ice ring is not an option
Did
for
someone
them.
say ice ring?
Yeah, I mean, if they were to kill Matt and get the ice ring, they would have a much better chance at murking the rest of you. But
they haven't.
It's like,
So okay,
it's kind
cool.
of 50-50 odds. They're also like, they are getting what they want from traveling with you guys. Like, they don't hate you guys, as far as you can tell.
Yeah,
We're going where
and
they
the
want to
fact that they
go,
haven't-
and we busted them out of jail too. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, and the fact that they haven't killed us in our sleep, like, I would say it is maybe a point in their favor. Like,
I would agree after seeing how leveled they are. Yeah, I would agree with that entirely. They could have definitely killed me. I've got like 17.
Yeah, I mean, they could have killed us in their sleep. They didn't, and it's like the same reason I married my wife. She could have done it. She didn't, and like that's pretty great. Okay?
So Dragonbait makes it to the top of this ladder, and Moorball, you can smell the brimstone emanating from him from like 60 feet away. He's like, yeah, I mean, he obviously like crashed into a tree, and it like ripped his clothes, and there's like a big like gash along his neck. And he has like gnarly, like his arm is all like discolored and bruised, where he like took the majority of the fall hitting some branch.
Wait, did you say the branches ripped apart his shirt? Because this sounds like the
yeah, he's looking haggard good,
And cue erotic roleplay session.
of the beholder.
Roll for initiative.
Why are there
Well,
two
you guys are all like 200
Yeah.
feet above this. Only Moorball is hitting this hot, steamy scene right now.
Yeah, so if I can take a deep breath so I don't inhale any of the brimstone, I'd like to touch him and give him a heal. And
Would you
I'd like to
on?
say that Quinric owes his life to you, and thank you, Dragonbait. You are a true, noble, and loyal friend.
Dragonbait nods and opens his palm and points at his sword that you are carrying.
I
I
saw that coming.
totally ignore that, and I heal him for 18 because I'm such a nice guy.
I imagine you just like high-fived his open hand and like healed up.
Maybe put like a Snickers in it.
That's basically what I did. I mean, here's
Fantasy Snickers. Fantasy
Sorry,
Snickers.
Yeah.
my bad.
Yo,
Hey, what up?
awaken from my walking trance. Where are they at?
We just
We're in the
started.
tower. Moorball's doing erotic roleplay with Artis and Dragonbait.
It took this
Not
long.
erotic. Not erotic.
I mean, you just healed him with like a sensual touch. I'm just saying, it's off to something.
There's some chemistry.
Well, I also am holding his weapon, so he kind of probably hates me a little bit.
Yeah, what's up with the weapon? What's up with the sword? Like, is
It's
it like
a fucking
kick-ass?
badass long sword. And when we got it, I think I was the only person who was proficient in long swords. It's the Holy Avenger longsword +3.
Can you print? Is it printable? Like the characteristics of it?
I can swing it for you. Would you like me to? Would you like to see me swing it?
I'm just curious. Like, what's the?
If you go into
yeah.
the compendium and search for Holy Avenger, it pops right up.
Does it?
Yeah. Okay.
I
a
know,
main
and I
magic
knew it
item
would
within
if
the
you
game.
search longsword +3, but I didn't know if it would if you
Cool.
searched
All right.
That's cool.
Sorry to.
No, you're good. I don't mind swinging it around.
So Artis is like, like first of all, he's like, "Holy shit, Dragonbait, you're okay!" Like, thank God. And then he kind of sees like the rage or the smell of rage emanating from him. And he's kind of like, "Calm down there, buddy. We're all trying to help here. He's gonna give you some healing." And Dragonbait, kind of like pulls himself together. I mean, he's still pretty bloodied.
So he didn't die from the fall?
Yeah, no, apparently he has more than 70 hit points. So cut to the guys at the top. There's like if you go up a level, which doesn't really require any checks, there's like a cache of hoarded loot from dead adventurers. And there's also this unconscious bird that y'all should probably investigate.
Is there a cache of experience points up there?
Did we get some XP, bro?
Yeah, did I not give you guys XP last session at the end?
We're like, birds are dead, good night, and like logged off immediately.
We were running pretty late.
Yep, people had shit to do.
It is 8 p.m. We have been adventuring for 30 hours.
I'm gonna say you guys all get 500 experience points for the whole, not just killing the things, but the whole experienzo.
500
each.
500 each, yeah.
Do we get any extra from killing individual things? No.
I think we did get
that
extra.
was included in the
negotiated with the spiders. We killed all those.
Grannies aren't worth that
senior
many.
citizens' home. We cleared out that nursing home faster than coronavirus.
Oh, topical joke!
I think I leveled up.
Cool. You technically you only level at your next long rest.
Okay, cool. All right.
But yeah, do that when we do that.
You can definitely start reading ahead if you want to. All right,
I
so
start
what do we find?
rifling through the shit.
Yeah.
Let me.
I don't know. There's a dude in the corner yet.
Yeah. You actually have to go past him and up like another chimney thing.
All right, so we should talk to Birdman first.
the top of. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
All right.
Firefinger.
I bet
Can I
Birdman
ask
is a
how does
half
like
Patero
for
man.
loot in D&D, like when loot is on the ground or whatever, like is it whoever picks it up? Like is it a collective decision of the group? Is it up to the group or is it up to the dungeon master? Like how do the physical items in the world
It's just
get
storytelling, baby.
If you are a premium member, you do get first pick of the loot. But
cool?
other than that, yeah, it's kind of a free for all.
I enroll in the 30-day free trial membership, but I will cancel on the 20th day.
Yeah, we'll see if you remember to do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna need
No.
them credit card digits.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna go check on this dude, this Birdman, and see what's up because I have healing stuff.
Yeah, so he's tied up. You heal him and he like pops too. Do you untie him as well?
No. I say, do you know where you are?
He's like, who are you? Have you slain the Terrafolk?
They are slain. I'm Quenric. Do you know where you are?
Thank the gods. Yes, I must still be in Firefinger. Damn these infernal beasts.
How did you come to be here?
I was on a patrol of Kir Sabal, and I was captured. I was flying also, but I did not expect to be assaulted by flying enemies as well.
Kir Sabal?
The land of Aarakocra.
Of course.
Of
you-
course.
Yeah. Are you?
Our ancient monastery on the hill.
Oh, I see. A monastery. To what practice?
The teachings of the master.
I see. I too follow teachings of a master, and I respect your dedication. Are you hurt still?
How much did you heal them for?
I didn't roll anything. You were just like, you healed him. I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah, roll heal.
Roll heal. Okay. I'm gonna get open my thingamabob. Hold on 1 second. Spells. So this is my last spell slot. I'm gonna do healing word.
Yep.
Did that print it?
Nope.
Oh. Healing word. Healing word. Healing word. That's weird.
In your attack section? I mean, it really doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, if you just cast,
not printing. I don't know what's going on.
just take the slot away and it's fine.
Okay.
But
yeah.
but if you click
gonna-
it from the core page, not the spells page.
Yeah, I clicked it on both though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna close out my character sheet and reopen it. Maybe that'll do it.
You healed him for 7. And he's mostly healed.
Hey guys, can I ask, how do you mute individuals again? Somehow all my microphones are open again for...
The cog top right, and then scroll down to I want to receive from others video only, and then hit reconnect.
Sick.
Oh, I see. It was asking me what level in like an extra little pop-up window. That's what was going wrong. Okay, cool. I don't know. Is everybody still around me, or is everybody like?
Yeah, I take this.
Tower?
I take this time to walk up.
Do we untie him?
Well, no.
Do you really want to try and shimmy back up the entire castle? Is pretty perilous coming up here.
Oh, I thought we like. Wait, where am I then? Sorry, I thought I was
You
somewhere else.
are halfway down.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. I'm not here.
Party's up here.
My bad.
Do we want to untie him?
I'm upstairs, like rifling through shit, and not next to you. I was sort of like, "Oh, Birdman," and like walked away.
All right, I'm gonna say.
So, Korgath, you first of all, you get to the top of Firefinger, and you can see really fucking far. So here's a quick look at the map again. I have removed some tiles around where you guys are. You see to your south a large basin with several different rivers flowing in and out of it. You can see like the forest extending all the way to the mountains and out to the ocean. There are still, let's see, how far is this? Yeah, you're seeing like a clear like 50 to 80 miles out, right?
My eyes are good as fuck.
And then the mists of the jungle are covering everything else.
Right.
And you find they have a little chest up in the. So you come up into the tower. It's got this magical flame at the top of it. And there are some chests filled with things that are obviously like stolen from various dead adventurers. You find. I guess we don't really have to bother with the whole identifying thing because it's pretty tedious and doesn't seem to pose any challenge. So you
Multiple
found
spellcasters very capable of doing it.
Yeah, an alchemist fire, a cannonball bean, and here is the description for that. This and this ring are both in this kind of like wizard's box. So that's what the cannonball bean does. The ring is a ring of feather falling, which is in the compendium.
But can someone just put that on and then jump off the top of the tower?
And
Presumably,
yeah,
maybe.
100%.
Wow, take the elevator down.
Be sure to read the text on it.
And then there's also a studded leather armor of fire resistance.
Oh. Actually,
I tell.
All right.
I tell.
Oh, and then there's also 3,000 copper pieces and 600 silver pieces.
Are we splitting that evenly or what?
Yeah,
Copper's pretty fucking heavy, so make sure you can carry all of it.
So they basically have like a penny collection. Fucking dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Oh, no problem. Here. Okay, I just take like a big old bag of like the coins and just start like pouring it down the fucking hole that I climbed up to like get up here.
Cool. Nice. Yeah, easy to get down.
Just like some of it, not all of it. The rest of it I leave in whatever convenient chest, sack, whatever shit it was in.
Can I ask
Then
for go ahead.
I was just saying, I come back downstairs with all the stuff and go, hey, look at all this shit. And
Nice.
Yeah.
I am still not there. Fuck.
I
need to be there.
tell the Birdman that I need to go check on my friend and I'll come right back. And I go on up and check out. And you said there were more than one chest, or is there just like a chest?
That was 2 chests worth of items.
Okay, cool. I don't know. Like, what do we do? Can I be like, can I check out that armor or something? I don't know.
Can I engage with the Birdman a little more? So you mentioned you were with the patrol, Mr. Sorry, what was your name?
My name is Nafir.
Mr. Nafir. You mentioned you were with the patrol when you got picked off by these grotesque terrafolk who are disgrace to all flyers.
Indeed.
What happened to the rest of your crew?
I was traveling alone.
Oh, you were traveling alone. On a mission of some kind, just transiting, a daily commute. What's the deal?
I was scouting for evils in the jungle.
Or scouting for what in the jungle?
Evils.
Evils. Oh, I see. Well, it seems like you certainly found some. Although, unfortunately, it seems like they maybe got the best of you. So what are your plans now?
Real quick question: Is this a Birdman or the Birdman?
This is Birdman Jr.
All right, noted.
I would would like to return to Kirsabal and report on my outings.
I see. So, are you feeling well enough to fly back there now?
Yes.
Okay. So I was gonna say maybe you could, if you want to join our party for a bit and return with us back for the good graces of our friend who we came here on behalf of. Maybe there would be something in it for you. But if you're just gonna bounce, I know you're not a great position now, but I would like to just if we're ever in a tight spot or ever run into each other again, just I hope you'd repay us the kindness that we paid you, helping you out of here.
My life is indebted to you, adventurers, and
Oh.
I will repay the kindness if ever possible. Please come to Kirsabal, and we will show you the way of the teacher.
Way of the teacher?
Yeah, not the t-shirt.
Shirts. I like t-shirts. All right.
Azure's on the loose.
Wait. What bird guy say his name was again? I'm so bad with these ethnic names.
My name is Nafir, and I can still hear you. My ears are quite good.
Oh, well, I should have known.
I didn't know birds had ears.
Yeah.
I have bird ears.
Yeah, they're just like holes that go behind the eyeballs. It's really creepy.
All right. Well, you know what, Nafir? Take care. Get home safe. Hopefully, there are no more terror folks to give you a lot of trouble, and I really hope our paths cross again. Because I'm sure you and your are the rest of your your crew like bird folk too?
Yes, although we have your queen staying with us. Or I guess not yours. I'm not sure. Human queen of Schultz.
Queen of Chult, staying with you voluntarily for fun.
We are protecting her until it is safe to return to her kingdom.
What's stopping her from returning to her kingdom? This curse?
These are details best left to the teacher to explain.
Mhm.
Please come visit us in Kirsabal.
So, about where on this map would Kirsabal be? Is it in Chult?
Yes, it is in Schultz. And wait, I think it's already on your map actually. It's over here.
It's a lot on the map. Oh, cool.
Um,
Whew, that's far away.
and yeah, he says that the teacher will bless you with the strength of the wind for your good deed here today.
And what about the queen? How would you? Are you like, are you tight with her? Like, what's her deal?
I give her the respect that is due.
Well, I'm sure she won't be disappointed to know that we saved one of her bodyguards. All right.
Hell yeah, brother. Birdman out.
Peace out, Birdman.
And he burns his ass off the side of the cliff and flies home.
Birds his ass.
Wow.
Can
look at
I-
that bird go?
Ritually cast detect magic on the flame.
Yeah, it's magic as fuck. I guess you get the type of magic. I don't know what kind of magic it is. It's
Fire magic.
fire magic.
Okay. Cool.
Also, if you guys are trying to figure out how to divvy up loot, I suggest the everyone who wants an item rolls for it method.
Does anyone want that? Can you guys come down from there? Can you bring everything down and just come down? Can we talk?
Yeah, let's bring everything
I
down.
want to talk again.
Yeah, let's bring everything
So
down.
you guys all can get down to the base of the
Even with all the loot?
too much trouble.
Even with
I
six
put on
thousand
the lid on my
calculations?
person.
Aesthetics, but
Put
I
a
feel like
little
if you got
finger
up,
on
you can
top.
probably get back down. It's just a question of like how long or awkwardly it is to do that.
So I can easily carry all that money and just like slip on the ring of feather falling in, jump off the side, and wave at the three as
God,
they
Alright.
as they go down.
I like that.
Brink's armored car.
I like to imagine that.
Say last one to the bombs are on. Hey!
Korgoth, I'm so glad you're finally here. What did you find?
Oh look, everyone made it down as well. I assume. Yeah, so we got this magical cannon bean, which sounds hilarious. I'm kind of concerned that the druggies are just gonna like eat it during the middle of the night just for funsies.
Okay.
So maybe I hold on to that one.
Yeah. All right.
But also
Seems
got
good.
this this jar of like sticky fiery shit, which
Okay.
I really don't want at all, and to like gingerly place that on the ground.
Does it? Wait, can we pause there for a sec? Would anyone like to hold the alchemist's fire?
Fine.
I can summon fire, so I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not super interested in it.
I am usually near the things that
Right.
we're trying to set on fire, so
Okay.
I don't want to try and set things on fire that are right next to me. So
Yeah. All right. Okay. It doesn't seem like anyone's.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Continue.
got
man.
fire coming out of my hands, man. I don't need it.
Maybe Sam wants it. I mean,
I
maybe
spit hot fire,
Lucius
man.
wants it.
Dylon.
Dylon.
yeah,
I spit hot fire.
yeah. Got this ring of feather falling. I take it off my finger and sort of plink it into the center of the pile, and then also this studded armor, which isn't really doesn't really match with my aesthetic. So
I am very interested in that armor. Does anyone want to fight me for it?
Is that armor better than my armor? Because I died.
Well,
I'm
so the
interested
things
in not dying.
the things you need to consider are what type it is. So it is a light armor. What kind of armor do you wear?
I think heavy.
Yeah.
So check your character
you got
sheet
chainmails on.
proficiency
Your
column.
AC would go down if you wore it, AJ.
So
Yeah.
you
would gain the
By a
fire
lot.
resistance.
you basically want the highest AC in your highest armor class, basically.
Gotcha.
But for me, I'm wearing a AC 12 armor that is medium, but this is light, but it is. Oh, this is 12 as well. Okay, so so it's same AC, but I would get the fire resistance, which is pretty cool. Would anyone else be upgraded by wearing that?
Where does it show the AC of this armor?
Your AC is probably,
see
unless
my
you're
AC.
using a shield, your
What's
AC,
the
your
AC
total
of
AC
the
is probably your
So
own.
Sam was the only person that missed Schooley's PSA, which is that literally anything you have a question about, you should click the I thing that is a compendium at the top right and
Sure.
type in the name of the thing.
I just don't see the
so-
name of it. Studded leather armor.
Studded,
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I type in studded, it pops up.
Cool.
So what are you wearing right now, Lucius?
Great question.
I have light armor. I have 12 AC.
Okay, so you're in the same boat as me because I already told you what it is. It's 12
Yeah.
light.
Oh, I just didn't hear you say that
and
because I
fire
just went back to
resistance.
my desk. You can take it. It's fine.
You have a pretty serious echo going on. Is that just for me or is that for anyone else?
It's you. You have to. It's in roll 20. You're picking up everyone's audio as well in the Discord. You're getting it twice. So you go to the gear top right and roll d20. Scroll down. I want to receive from others. It's the third to last field.
You can also set I want to broadcast to others video only, so that people aren't sending audio and no one's receiving audio.
And then you hit
Sam's,
reconnect underneath that.
Sam's AC would also go up 1 if he took your old armor, Moorball.
My old armor is only 12 as well, right? Oh no,
Well,
so
that's his total. But he's it's the difference between leather armor, which adds which is 11, and then wait, are you guys not adding your dex?
What?
Okay.
Hide armor is 12 AC.
Plus Dex modifier to a maximum of 2.
So so studded is 12.
Where
Regular leather
that
is
live?
11.
Item
Glad you asked. Right here in the player's handbook where it describes all of the armor.
So
armor generally.
I'm already adding.
yeah, yours is correctly calculated, Lucius. But you could upgrade to.
I would get
previous studded armor, so that would be plus 1 AC for you.
Wait,
Yeah.
but then
How does he hand over an armor, or do I just
I can
type
just,
it in?
I can just give it to you.
Yeah, just drag it into your character sheet from the compendium, and then
From the compendium.
yeah.
So his is called leather armor.
Studded leather.
Wait, don't do anything yet though. I move on with the other gear first. I need to apparently read about a rule that I didn't know about.
I think your
Okay, so studded leather, which is light armor, also gets the dex modifier.
Yep.
Yep.
So
Yours
then
is
why
correct,
am I?
'cause it's
Do
12
I have
plus
low
1,
dex?
So you have 13. Yeah, you have 1 dex modifier.
Oh, okay.
So 12 plus 1, 13.
Got it. Okay.
Cool. What are you guys doing now?
So you take the better armor. You give me your old armor.
Okay, yeah. All right. So you take my hide armor. So now you can search it, drop it in.
Wait, so hide armor is medium armor. Can warlocks use medium armor? Does Sam have medium armor proficiency?
Yeah, Sam cannot take that.
Oh, okay. All right, then take the light one. It's fine. I'll use the hide armor.
Wait, what?
Take the studded leather armor. It is light. You can use it.
But not this one that we've been talking about that you were upgrading to.
No, that's the one.
Whoa, so you're keeping your old armor.
I'm keeping my old armor. You get the new one.
So I'm getting the one of
you can't use
plus
my old one.
with copy. I mean, I don't need to upgrade my armor, so.
But guess what? It's happening.
There's armor. No one else wants it. I huck it at him.
And who's taking the Korgos taking the ring?
I don't need the ring. I mean, if anyone wants
I'll
it,
take
want
it because I fell and I'm not very like
yeah,
dexterous
do it
or whatever. So.
Yeah, if
that's
that
poetic.
ring.
That way you'll never have that problem again.
Seems cool.
So a ring of feather falling.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Should I drag it into my character sheet?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, so
And-
nobody's gonna pick up the alchemist fire. I'll hold on to it, I guess.
I mean, I'll take it and sell it. I don't give a shit.
Okay, you take it. You're in different.
If you guys want,
Alchemist fire, I'll take that shit.
Okay.
All right.
Don't drink it.
so all this money, and I hold up like this Monopoly Man bag full of like coins,
Yep.
weighs about like 60 to 70 pounds just from like hefting it. If you guys want me to throw this on the old orc back until we can find like a money changer, or I can like try and give you guys your share, but there's not a lot of places out here to spend money, it seems.
Not a lot of places to exchange money either.
That's what I meant. Like I could carry it for you guys, unless
I think I'm pretty strong, but I don't know. Like what's the best practice here for doing this?
Well, what's the split? 3,600.
so people would get. It's the equivalent of 300. It's the equivalent of 90 gold. Total.
Shit.
Why don't we give?
That's not the share. That is the total for everything. So not a lot of money.
I say why don't we give all the copper pieces to Dragonbait for his service?
Do we smell anything from Dragonbait? Hey, Dragonbait, you want a sack of copper?
Artist says he doesn't want money. He wants his sword.
God
You
damn.
can make
Fuck.
a sword out of money. Wait, okay, so that's too much shit for you to carry. Really. That's the or sorry.
mean, it's not a burden to me. Like
just
if you guys,
keep it on Korgoth, and then
Yep. Yep.
next time you
Well,
guys
no,
get
no.
to a shopping scenario, you can
Yeah.
quartermaster or figure out how you want to do
Orgoth,
that.
the ATM.
I will not forget that I'm carrying 3,600 coins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone's gonna end up with what? 100 silver and 500 copper.
Something like that.
I'll just put in my notes. Treasure.
Yeah. So for the weight, I'm looking in the compendium for coin.
It's automatically done, I think.
Yeah.
I think each coin is one
Yeah, if you were to,
1/10 of a gram or something. Shit, I don't know.
Dude, somebody got paid to figure out this math and then put it into a book. That's crazy.
I mean, if you just like edit the amount of silver or copper you have, you will see your total weight carried go up. Like if you wanted to see what it looks like.
Yeah, what are our shares again on this?
I'm putting down 500 copper, 100 silver.
It's 3,000. Yeah, so it's 3,000 divided by 6.
Yeah.
So your total carry
I was
weight
just saying.
is your strength times 10.
Yep.
So
Okay.
Quinric can carry 140 pounds.
Wow. Quinric, you buff.
Morball, were you taking your money?
I can.
I'll take my money.
All right. I'll just do it.
Is anyone not taking their money? Am I carrying anyone's shit?
You can carry my money.
Okay, I'm carrying 1 share. I'm carrying
500 copper, and then how much silver was it?
100.
Cool. I'll take my money.
Oh, also, I don't know. Wow, well, never mind.
Brap, you want paid?
Yeah, I can. I still have 3 pounds left after this, so I can.
Okay, so I am only carrying. I'm carrying 3 shares of shit right now because we are not with Notric yet at the moment.
Wait, Notric gets shares?
Yeah,
you guys
dude,
are dividing by 6. Like, there's only 5 of us here right now.
We're paying him to, like, listen. I'm not like I'm no like Rand Paul, but like this sounds like we're paying him to not work.
As a chaotic neutral, I also think we should split up a share.
Whoa.
I almost
Okay,
died.
so then
He
everyone
just got
takes
high, dude. He just
everyone
got
takes
high.
600 copper and 120 silver.
Sick.
Let's see if I can carry this. That'd be so hilarious if I can.
Yeah.
99.4.
Yeah, you can carry nothing else.
Okay, so
So you guys returning to pick up Notric from daycare?
Yes.
hold on, I got like one more question.
Sorry, there's actually one thing. Oh yeah, you first, Korath.
And my question was, since I chucked a number of javelins out the door at birds that like fell away, was I able to scavenge any from any of the like grannies that I killed or any of the ones that died on the ledge?
Yeah, I don't really recall what was happening with the javelins.
I know I threw at least 2, like,
Yeah,
at
if you
birds
check
that
them
like
off
flew away.
at a flying bird, they're
Yeah.
definitely gone. If you stab someone with them, they're definitely still
I did not stab anyone with them, but like, did any of the ones that died on the ledge? I think 2.
like come back with them still stuck in them.
No, I mean like we.
Are there any laying around?
Oh yeah, they were all holding javelins.
Yeah,
too.
so the 2 Terrafolk that died on the ledge, like the boss and the other one, I killed.
Yeah, there are 5 javelins available. Actually, no, the grandmas didn't have javelins.
Okay.
They were just clawing you guys. But I think there were like 3 armed ones. And you can probably find more javelins at their cache or whatever.
All right, I stocked back up to 6 total javelins from 4.
Cool.
Can I grab a few javelins as well?
Yeah, go ham.
I see him, and I'm like, yo, that looks like a good idea. I've never really thrown javelins, but it sounds like a sick way to ride the storm.
There's also one thing I was gonna do at the end of the last session that I sort of forgot. Can one of us chops off the head of the fucking whatever his name was, Grog or Thog or bring his head so that someone can dramatically toss it onto Nanny Poo Poo's front step.
Good call.
Yeah. Proof.
Sorry to ask a procedural question. How do I know if I have javelin proficiency?
It should be in your
Bottom
proficiencies
left.
list underneath.
Do you have simple weapons?
Probably. Proficiency. Bio.
Yeah, you do.
Abilities.
Yeah. If in the
Alright.
bottom left of your core character sheet is your proficiencies, if you have simple weapons there, that includes javelins.
Sick. Yep, I got that. So how many javelins can I take? He's got 6. I feel like they're useful.
Yeah, you can probably find 2.
I can time 2. Cool. All right, sick. 1, 2. So I got 3. Sick. Cool. Oh, useful to have range weapons. Dude, Javelin of Lightning? What the fuck is that? That sounds hell of tight.
We found 4 of those upstairs too.
I think the compendium is a little spoilery because I think only items that like exist in the world you can find here. Well, no, I have another manual that models some of them.
Xanathar's has a bunch of shit in it. You can homebrew items.
You can speak a command word and it turns into a lightning bolt?
It's pretty fucking sick.
Yo, keeping my eyes on a swivel for that bad boy. That's like straight up my clerics.
I was gonna say that is very like
That's who
cleric-y.
that is who I is. If I can find that, I will rock that all day long. So yeah, who knows? All right, cool.
Well, I'm pretty much done here at the tower. Got my coin purse and my bag of coins.
Yep.
Got some javelins. I still have all my hand axes. Neat. I didn't throw any of those off the ledge. After we go pick up Notrick.
On the way, can I like as we're walking, like get next to Dragonbait and offer him a sincere thank you for saving my life?
He just seems like fucking annoyed.
Orball. Well, we can talk about it later.
Can I
He's
say
like, these guys are fucking idiots, and they almost got me killed. Is like Dragonbait's whole vibe now.
Yeah.
He's pouting.
And I still don't have my sword.
Yeah.
Also, I goofed on the calculations. Can someone take my rain catcher? Yeah.
Right, Koros carrying 2 rain catchers.
I mean, it doesn't have to be Korgoth. We don't always have to look fucking.
I can do it. I can do it. 'Cause
Okay.
I got a lot of strength. I could carry.
Okay.
All right,
cool.
sorry, just trying to help.
Oh no, that's fine. I just don't. I don't want to treat you like a U-Haul.
These muscles aren't just aesthetic; they're also functional.
I mean, listen. If it makes you feel useful, that's fantastic. But also, maybe we should distribute the rain catchers unless in case something terrible happens to you.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll carry it. I gotta find it. Wait,
you-
it's
you
not in the
can add it.
compendium.
It should be in the compendium.
No, I think this is custom to this.
It's not in the compendium.
Yeah, rain catcher's not in there. They weigh 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Just add an item.
Yeah.
Equipment.
Oh.
What was this bean called? A cannonball bean? Is it literally just like?
It's not a compendium. This is the text for it.
Yeah.
Wait, a rain catcher is 5 pounds? What the fuck?
Yeah, man, it's a big thing. They didn't have plastics and no fantasy plastics.
Yeah,
It's like a wooden bowl on a stick.
Oh, I assumed it was like waxed canvas, but either way.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I got a rain catcher. All right. And then as we're walking, I just want to say, like, I will never forget that you saved my life, even though I died. I guess you saved my second life, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna forget that. So yeah.
Yeah. He like nods solemnly, and you get the smell of like ham.
Ham. Okay. Word.
So yeah, you guys return to Mbala. You find Notrick. Like, what are you doing, Notrick?
Playing with leaves.
Yeah, just like cross-legged, like pupils dilated.
Yeah.
You look remarkably like you are not in a stew, which I would consider a success.
Yeah.
So I walk up to Nanny Poo Poo, and I take the head of whatever the fucking guy is and toss it onto the ground in front of her and say, I think this was the only thing on your shopping list, right?
Oh, yeah. Did we carve up any like Terrafolk meat? We said we're gonna bring her some.
Yeah, he's bringing the head.
Okay.
The head's the most succulent part.
Yeah, like jowl meat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Head
Does
La
anyone,
lengua.
does anyone recall like what time of day it was when you guys did that attack?
Yes,
No,
you
it was,
hit them at night,
like-
right? It's probably like morning or early afternoon now.
That's
Okay.
well, it wasn't that far away. I think it's morning.
It was an hour of travel, and we spent probably a couple hours scaling that whole damn tower.
Yeah, so Nanny's like, I don't know, like chopping wood or something. There's like some smoke coming out of her hut.
Getting yoked.
And she sees you guys approaching and sees you plop down this giant Terrafolk head. And she's like, "Oh, accomplished adventurers you are! What a nice present!
You
Anything
look
for
great on your
Nanny?
mantle, Granny. Nanny.
This is just so. I'm so happy to have these nice young lads visiting my hut. I don't get many visitors, you know. What, would you like me to make you another stew?"
Sure.
I mean, the last one certainly was tasty.
I'm famished.
Yeah, and I don't know if there's anything else that you think would be a worthy reward for our having taken care of this problem for you. But stew sounds great for now.
Wow.
Well, like I said, if you have any dead friends you'd like to bring back, I'm always available.
I mean,
Cool.
Dragonbait's mood is pretty dead. Can you resurrect that?
Would you like me to kill him first?
I don't think
Just to
that'd be
see
so
how
good.
it works.
No, we already tried. It didn't go so well.
Yeah.
He's sturdy.
Yeah.
She like sheathed her little sacrificial knife and is like, "Okay."
She maybe like squeezes him a little bit to like test like the succulence of the body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, his leathery skin is pretty similar to Pterofolk. She
Mm.
like licks her lips a little bit. And then like picks up this giant dead dinosaur head and like waddles off with it above her head to go throw it in her pot. And yeah,
So if she's in her hut, I don't know. I mean, seems like they could try to like sweet talk her into giving us some more shit, or we could just be on our way. Oh no, what do you guys?
I think we racked up our favor.
I follow Nanny and I say, "You've been such a gracious host to us during this during our travels on much needed respite and stew. I was wondering if there was a way you could distill any of your magics into an unction or potion for us to take on our journey. There's a great distance we must travel, and it might be a while before we could return to your hut. We would gladly take even the simplest of healing remedies."
You come seeking a witch's potion.
I've heard they're quite dank, and I've heard yours are the dankest in all the land, Nanny.
Or perhaps you should just beseech Mr. Bones on our behalf. His powers have been diminished world around these lands. It seems like you're the only one who is able to contact him anymore.
She yeah, she'll give you a potion. She has like a whole kind of rack of potions, and she kind of like runs her creepy nails along them, and tosses you one with like a milky black liquid in it.
Is it chocolate milk?
It It is a potion of gaseous form.
Ooh.
Okay.
And she says, "This one's one of my favorites."
Gaseous form.
I am adding it to my.
And then, you know, in response to the other thing you said, she's just like, "If you meet Mr. Bones, come. I'll tell him that you're a nice young boy."
As long as he likes nice young boys, but not too much.
He'll know what I mean. We have a special relationship.
What a lucky man.
Something about setting up camp.
Yeah, I think we should probably take a rest. I don't know if anyone can heal me or Korgoth. I think we both.
I'm down for like a short rest. Like the day's still young. We're just getting started. Yeah, it's still morning.
We
I got all
pulled
these
it all
spell
nighter,
slots I
man.
need to recover though.
We pulled all the last 2 hours, or we climbed one tower.
Yeah, I don't think you guys can. I mean, you guys would have to just like chill. You guys would have to take the whole day off and then go to sleep in the night. You can't just take a long rest like anytime you want.
Why not?
Because the rules say you can only gain the benefits from it once per day.
Well, we
Ooh, that is very loud.
last time we took a long rest, it was before we started climbing the tower, which was like
so that was less than 24 hours ago.
Is that a microwave or a fire alarm?
24
Fire
hours.
alarm.
Yeah, it was a fire alarm. Liv's it was they were reacting to the fire alarm going off. We're making
it goes off like
we're
every 5 minutes.
we're broiling peppers.
Yeah,
Nice.
like it's a little smoky.
We're broiling peppers.
Liv's broiling peppers. I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Classic.
We just finished our long rest, like whatever, 4, 5, 6 hours ago.
Okay, well, yeah, actually, I'm not actually as spell depleted as I thought I was. So yeah, I'd be down for a short rest and I get a move on. If I don't know if there's someone that can
Grab a little nappy poo, hit the road.
Yeah. So the short rests just heal you up, but they don't heal your spell slots, right?
Yeah, unless you're
you
a
can
warlock,
roll
I think.
hit dice on a short rest, right?
You can roll hit dice on a short rest.
Warlocks get spells back. Cleric gets his channel divinity back.
I get nothing.
Wizard gets what, like 1 spell back or something like that? Oh, Wizard's been smoking dope for the last 24 hours, so.
Yeah, no, I have. Yeah, I would get a spell back
Yeah.
except I'm.
I don't know what spells you were casting while you're just like, look at the trees. Pew!
Yeah, wait. Does anyone have any healing cantrips or no?
No, I don't know.
Is our bard still around?
But
right
it'd
now?
be too OP in like off non-combat situations.
Okay, well, I will roll.
Okay.
Yeah, user hit dice. That's what they're there for. I don't have the spell slots to heal you. Sorry.
Yeah, when I was in this 24 hours, I used my locate object spell to find my lighter, which I would like to repair the spell slot of during the short rest.
Yeah.
So I only heal 1?
It was in your pocket.
Yeah, exactly.
So his shit is still like spell drawn. It's rolling 1 DD4 plus 2 con instead of 1 D4. So roll a. That's so weird. It rolled nothing plus 2 and equaled 1.
How is
So-
that possible?
I don't know. Type / roll 1d4. Wait, is your hit dice actually a d4? The fuck?
It should not. You should be able to set it. On the part next to hit dice, there should be a little thing in parentheses that is truncated because of space limitations, but you can choose the die type, and my guess is that you have more than 4 because I'm a sorcerer and I have.
Yeah. Clerics are 8.
So you mean D8?
Yeah.
So I rolled 2D8.
So each time, so as a level 2 dude right now, you have 2 hit dice. They are both D8. You can use one, see how much you heal, and then decide whether you want to use the other.
Okay, so should I just say roll 1D8?
Or you could
Yeah,
click the button if your hit dice was right.
Also, change your name from Light Source because it's so confusing.
Yeah, I do not understand why light source is a thing that can speak. Why all of us can speak as a light source and not just the DM. That's hell of confusing, but cool.
It's
I heal 3. That's all I need.
It's a character that I've given you permission to use in the event that you were like holding a torch and wanted to move it around with you.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you get your 1d8 plus your con modifier is 2, so you would heal for 5.
Yeah, I'm all healed.
And then if you wanted to use another one, you could.
I don't need
Also,
it.
can our bard play us a little jaunty tune to heal us for an additional 1d6?
I don't see why not.
If he's still around. I haven't seen him in quite some time.
Yeah, I think he was trip sitting Natrick or something.
Right now he's just like fucking heal bot.
Yeah.
Just gonna carry him around.
Yeah, that's fine. I think
So-
everyone can probably heal the full right now. Okay, and you guys do not have to subtract rations if you are having breakfast with Nanny.
Word.
Oh yeah, it didn't seem like you poisoned up the first time.
Yeah.
I did my ritual cast again just because I, said I did it last time because it's my way.
Religious prayer.
Yeah. So I do it again.
Yeah, seems good. I am going to have Moorball do a little survival check, but I'm going to do it for him in secret.
We're still heading to our Lungo, right, boys?
Wonga cowabunga, my boys.
That Kirsabal place is super far away.
So
And I feel like we're pretty close to our Lunga.
Yeah.
Did you see it from the top of the mountain?
It's good to know that we have an in with the
I
queen.
don't know what it looks like, so.
Well,
As
we
a
were looking to the
charlatan-
east, I think.
Having an in with the queen is my kind of party.
Yeah, you probably did see a rising above the forest, a pyramid.
Nice.
Which I clearly recognized as Orlunga from everything artists told me about it.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting what the deal is with Orlunga. It's like a temple or something.
The great sage Saja Mbaza is there,
Sick.
and you are seeking guidance
On the ring.
on whatever you want.
Cool.
This is
Saja
also-
Mbaza sounds like he drops a sick mixtape. Is all. I'm gonna
This
say.
is also where Dragonbait and artists want to go, right?
Yes, that is
Yeah.
the reason you are quasi-allied at the moment.
All right. Cool.
It's also where the merchant prince Wakanga wants discovered, I think.
Great. Well, we've done it. We
Ah.
discovered.
A Columbus style discovery.
Yeah, exactly. There's nobody here. Excuse me. There's nobody here.
All right. Cool. So we rest and then we head out to Orlunga, right?
We're going
Continuing
due
westward.
west.
Is there like an omens cantrip or an omens ritual cast or like read the omens thingamabob?
highly
I know
specific
that
to your
there's a type of wizard that's like a diviner wizard that has an actual mechanic for doing that.
OP.
So whatever you would be doing would have to be less cool than that because it's not, like mechanically legit.
I got a bunch of Arcana skills.
Can you learn
but
that
yeah.
skill, or is it not learnable?
No, you would have to be of that class. You could multi-class into that actually.
How do you multi-class?
When you level up, you choose which class you would like to level up as. So
Any
you
level?
up
Like, do I
as
have to be at a certain level to multi-class, or like after my
any
next
level,
rest, I
but
can?
you're like, so you'd be like a level 2 cleric and a level 1 wizard. So you wouldn't have access to like being like a level 3 of anything is kind of better than being a level like 3 level 1s, but depending on what you get from it, it can be more or less useful.
It's the type of thing you should probably spend some time reading about, because if you do it blindly, it will be a total waste, but there are some very potent synergies that you can make use of. So default is just take all your levels in one thing, but like there's a lot of materials online that will tell you about like sort of dope, advantageous multi-class stuff you can pursue.
What was that class though, so I can look it up while we're.
It's a divination wizard.
Fuck
So like
yeah.
how you're a Tempest Domain cleric, like the school of magic the wizard specializes is divination magic, which is real fucking cool for a wizard. You also need 13 intelligence to multi-class into wizard. So if you don't have 13 int, you can't do that yet.
Well, you might want to just look up as like cleric multi-classes, because they will probably tell you.
But yeah, I mean, if you want to do it more as like a role play thing, like if you want to like every morning like ask your god a question and like roll religion, and I can like.
I don't think I need a question. I think I'm looking for, because the whole story of my dude is like I follow the angry Tempest god, whereas all my other Philborg people are like nature, like Burning Man types, and I'm like, nah, I'm like a lot more angry and like emo than that. So like, yeah, I want to like get in touch with this god that told me to join us on this adventure on a like somewhat basis and understand like.
All right, so check this out.
What
Level
wrath?
2 cleric spell called Augury.
Augury, isn't it?
Level 2 divination ritual by casting gem inlaid sticks, rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards, etc., or some other divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action.
Sick.
Nice. Yeah.
So you can pick that up once you level up to level 3. That could
Cool. Sounds good. Cool. Thank you.
So yeah, you guys are trudging through the jungle. It's another hot, sweaty fucking day.
And we're tired because we've been up all night.
I am just like obnoxiously enthusiastic and like full of vim and vigor about just like trudging through this jungle, like super excited, back on the road, not climbing fucking towers that people can fall off of. Like, it's great. And I'm just really trying to just like wear on the nerves of people around me with how excited I am to just be trudging through a jungle.
Are we?
You guys
is this
just
a
rolled a random encounter of running into Artist Simber.
Oh,
really?
fuck, where'd he come from?
Yeah, he's still there.
Mhm.
Gonna roll another one.
Is this so? Is this like a clearing? Like, are we not really in the jungle right now?
Yeah, you guys are. It's kind of more
I
of
don't
like
like
a barren, like dirty area. I mean, there's still like foliage for sure, but it's not the like dense jungle that you were in before.
All right.
You guys come across an Ankylosaurus.
Are those things friendly or not friendly?
Is it like an Ankylosaur, the normal dinosaur, or the fantasy dinosaur?
It's one of these.
Yeah.
He seems like a little turfy, you know? He's like he's big and this is his area.
Moorball.
Yeah, he's as big as the whole
um,
island. He's gigantic.
Moorball or Quinrick, do you have like do you have like you got any shit going on with Dino Boys? Can you tell him to chill out? Can you tell him we're his friend?
Yeah, I
Maybe
can
give him a
speak. I
cracker or
can.
something?
I can't understand him, but I think I can communicate to him.
What do you want to say?
Is this an herbaceous dinosaur or is this a carnivorous dinosaur? Is the first thing I want to.
I think he's an herbivore, but he's
Oh
like
yeah, herbaceous.
but he's like one of the more like combative herbivores. He's like pretty strong and like likes to defend his area.
I say we mean you no harm.
As a ritual, I am participating in this conversation.
That takes 10 minutes. So I mean, realistically, you can like begin doing that, but
Yeah.
Is it ritual?
That's what I do. I have a ritual speak with animals.
So Moorball's like sitting down and like
Because
arranging leaves.
I'm very good with animals, so after 10 minutes I can pretty much get them. But I just gotta like listen to their syntax a little bit, find their rhythm.
Does mine require ritual?
No, you can just do yours, but yours isn't as good because you don't understand what they're saying.
That's cool. I'm just gonna while he's setting up his ritual.
So roll animal handling.
Animal handling.
Or persuasion, whichever you want, really.
Persuasion. Where's animal handling?
Same list as persuasion.
Probably be. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you can kind of like recognize the overall like the signs of being like alert and danger, like how raised his tail is and how raised his head is, both kind of like depress a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But he's still kind of like he's not moving out of your guys' way.
Sure.
Can we go around?
I go to start walking around him.
Yeah.
I'm keeping a very watchful eye on it to make sure it doesn't charge me down.
Yeah, that's fine.
I say
would you like to continue walking also, or are you trying to finish your ritual?
I don't think it has too much to say. If everyone's good to just avoid this encounter, I'm happy to just go along.
I'm going to say to him, we will leave your home. We will leave your territory.
Cool.
All right, I leave.
So there.
Ask if there's anything he wants us to kill.
You won't be able to answer it.
I can't hear anything, but I can just, it's one way information.
If we wanted to talk to him, I could have hung out.
Yeah.
Gotten there. I also can cast it, and it doesn't take 10 minutes, but I just didn't feel like it was that important. So.
That's fair.
Word.
So you guys, the rest of the day is pretty uneventful. You're kind of just like trudging up this like dirty hill all day.
Sure.
And you make camp per usual. Once it gets dark out, you guys are able to notice what kind of looks like an aurora borealis kind of thing, of like a shimmering purple light that seems to be emanating from something probably like 5 miles away from you. It would be like a slight like southwest, slight detour from Orlanga, but not a huge one.
Well, this wasn't here the whole time.
Well, you guys only have seen it now that you're close to it and it's nighttime.
Well, I'm joking because I'm constantly tripping, so I'm imagining that there's something bad in my vision at all times.
So, what color is the light?
Purple, like teal, kind of back and forth.
Seems magical.
That sounds lovely. I want to.
I'm not expecting to find out much about it, but I'm hoping to divine
like a
maybe a
tricky level.
school of magic that I
Or
might
Tricky lights.
Yeah, it's like an aurora borealis
be
type
able
thing.
to identify it as.
Not a lava lamp.
Probably, yeah. It seems to you like whatever prestidigitation is, but like on a grander scale.
Okay. Okay, thanks. That's helpful.
Yeah.
What school is prestidigitation?
I don't know. I don't have that one. I have the druid version, which is
Transmutation.
transmutation.
Okay, abjuration.
Wait, abjuration? Oh, what? Okay. Well, anyway,
So
yeah,
it
you
seems
guys.
like maybe the magic light is like possibly designed to attract people to come to it, and I think we should continue on to Orlunga. That's my opinion.
Yeah, fantasy cuttlefish.
Maybe
Exactly.
we can hit up. I mean, shiny lights. As someone who has used them to distract and confuse and sort of
But we don't have.
be shiesty with people, I feel like I'm confident that whatever we end up doing there, I'm very experienced in shiny lights, so they're not gonna be able to pull one over on us. And also, we can flip the tables on them and outshiny them, but then also maybe kill them and take their shit.
I'm not persuaded.
I don't see a
Maybe
reason
roll
to.
persuasion on my own party. No.
You could, but I'm not persuaded.
Yeah. Okay. Well. All right. I'm just.
I mean-
DC is 30.
I came here for an adventure,
Yeah.
and so all right. Maybe we can go to Orlunga. Why don't we talk about the shiny lights later? But like something's making
Let's
that
talk
shiny
about
light.
let's put a pin in the shiny lights.
Okay. Because like either someone's making those, we can get stuff from them, and if not, then we can maybe take their stuff.
So is what you're saying that there is a light source?
Exactly.
I see what you did there. It's very small, but I see it.
The rest of the night goes on without any interruption. The next morning, you guys begin to hike again.
Cool.
Are we back to having both like elves in the party? Noctrix and elf, right?
This is a
Yep.
double
Okay.
elf shift kind of thing.
So we're doing the double trance guard watch.
Wait, so that's a long rest. So hello spell
Yeah.
slots.
You all just got long rests.
Hello my spell slots, and don't forget to get half your total hit dice restored.
Wait, what's up? Rest?
Long rest.
Oh shit! All my stuff.
Long rest. Long rest. So I level up.
And I can re-prepare spells. Oh, thank God. Although spike growth was clutch.
You just crit on your survival roll for
Sick.
navigation today, Morval. Well done.
Thank you.
You're gonna move 2 hexes instead of 1.
Oh, hot damn.
Thanks, Morball.
Yeah, I think I see a
Thanks,
shortcut,
Mr.
guys.
Morball.
So, yo, Tom, I think you might need to mute.
Yeah, I'll do it. Sorry.
So I level up.
Yeah, do that.
All right, sorry, I didn't have time to like read while we were doing this. What the hell I do?
If you click there should be like a level up icon next to your experience points now.
Yeah, fool. Level
So
up.
hit that. It should say like, welcome to this. Hit next. Then there's like hey, I'm level 2 plus 1 level in cleric if you want to keep doing cleric things.
Oh shit!
Um,
I gotta look up some cleric multi-class. Do I want to do that or do I not? Big decisions.
Yeah, you guys have a second to talk amongst yourselves as I prepare this thing that's happening.
Sweet. More dinosaurs.
Any advice?
Clerics would naturally be good for multi-classing into other things that are wisdomy, which
Paladin?
is, yeah, I think like just paladin.
And
Or
monk,
since
monk also wisdom.
I thought
I
monk
thought the
was a little.
plan was to get your
Yeah.
level 2 spell.
If you take level 3 in cleric, you can get that spell. That is a cleric spell called augury that lets you like. The literal point of the spell is like cast omens and things.
Is that? I mean, I
It would
think
be
it's
one of the
fit-
spells you could prepare each day, and would be one of your level 2 spells.
and so it would take a spell slot to cast it, right? Or is it? or is
You can cast it
ritual?
as a ritual, so it would not take a spell slot. It would just have to be one of the however many you prepare each day.
All right. I mean, is it smarter to just do level 3 than just to multi-class at this point?
I would
I would
recommend
highly
just taking level 3.
Okay.
Consider
Um,
multi-classing for 4. You've got a lot of time to think about it.
So HP roll or
So
average?
5
So
or
there you can either, gamble and roll a 1d8 plus your con mod for how much HP you gain, or you can just take 5 plus your con mod, which is an above average roll.
Usually better to go with the fixed, but
Yeah,
I
I'll go
always
for
roll.
It would suck to only gain like 3 more max HP.
Yeah, I'm with you. Okay.
So that'd be 5 plus
Sub.
your con mod. So you just click the average and next.
Average. And next. Cool. Next. I am level 3. Spells.
Yeah, so now
6
You
new
have-
spells.
4 level 1 spell slots and 2 level 2 spell slots. You can prepare any number or combination of level 1 or level 2 spells, but you can still only cast level 2 spells in a level 2 spell slot. So even if you prepare 4 level 2 spells, you could only cast 2 of them as non-rituals. If that
Dude.
makes sense.
Zone of truth.
That's fucking classic.
Great
What
role
i-
playing skill.
What is zone of truth? Info, that shit. What is that? Magical zone that guards against deception. Fucking sick. Spiritual weapon, though, that also sounds hell of tight. A spectral weapon? What is this, like Green Lantern shit?
Pretty much.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Prayer of healing. All right, that sounds pretty tight, but also like
Yeah.
there's some tighter.
And since these are just prepared spells, this is just like, at the end of each long rest, you can come up with a new list. So these aren't like permanent decisions on what spells you're taking right now.
Oh, wait. I gain all of these.
You have access to all of them. You prepare a new list every time you sleep as a cleric.
Okay, so you do what I do.
Yeah.
Which is every
Time you wake up, you can look at your entire spell list and be like, I want.
But why is this so many more than I had before? Is it just because of the level up?
Because you have access to level 2 spells now.
But like even level 1, there are way more on here that I had the ability to prepare.
You might have should have had them originally.
yeah.
Like Bane, create water,
I
guiding
played
bolt.
I played to level 3 without knowing that I had access to all my level 1 spells as well. So no worries.
I thought I only had the spells that I could prepare in
That's-
the list overnight.
I thought as well that you
Wow.
learn spells at level and then have to prepare from that list of spells that you've learned. But no, you learn all the level spells when you level, and then you can prepare.
I'm still not 100% sure that's how it works.
number.
Only because, at least for wizards, there are
No,
like
not for wizards.
spellbooks everywhere.
This is for clerics and druids. It seems like.
Okay. Or yeah, I don't know.
It literally says you prepare the list of cleric spells that are available for you to class or to cast, choosing from the cleric spell list.
Word.
When you do
So
so,
I get-
choose a number of spells.
I get all these.
You have all of them, and you can use. You have to prepare them to use them.
Yeah.
And you can only
Okay.
change what you've
So there's-
prepared after a long rest.
Yep.
So you have to
Damn.
have a
You
lot of
guys,
foresight.
You guys smell smoke as you are hiking,
Oh,
and
I turn and look at Dragonbait.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
it is not Dragonbait. You can I get a Notric perception roll as he is leading the party expeditiously?
Oh, always.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I'm doing a perception check. I'm leading the party. I'm gonna get a 1. I'm gonna trip on something. Let's
Oh,
fucking
did I
go.
say Notric? I totally meant Moorball, but that's
okay.
hilarious too. Let's keep it with Notric.
I mean, he is leading the party. He's always leading the party.
It's cool. So perception.
He's kind of a big fan of smoke in general, and I just imagine him like saw it and went like running off towards it.
Cool. Perception check. Let's do it.
Yeah. So you see
Burning Man.
pretty much a burning lizard of some sort.
Oh, whoa.
Is it alive or is it like an effigy?
It is very alive, and it seems to have friends.
Fuck.
Shit.
What are those salamander-looking dudes?
Yeah, those are the burning lizards.
Hi.
There's one of them mounted on some sort of beast with a spear.
Is it an axe beak?
It is not an axe beak.
Oh, they didn't take my Chocobo Knight character concept. Good.
They are holding scimitars, and they appear to be made out of fire.
Woof.
So wait, am I to understand that the fire lizards are there any animals here actually? Fire lizards seem maybe elemental?
Yeah, you want to make a nature check?
Yeah.
What the
That's exactly what I want to do. Thank you.
Man, that sucks. I selected all my skills. Or spells. I had like a ice spell that would have been tight, but
Chromatic orb.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah, I
Been
think
your
that's...
bread and butter so far. Or someone's bread and butter. Someone loves that spell.
That's neat.
Got it.
So these are fire newts. They are reptilian humanoids native to volcanic regions.
Humanoids. Fuck.
They
I can
evolved
talk to him.
from lizard folk, but they gain the ability to breathe fire and they're like not cold-blooded.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyone here speak fire lizard?
Well, again, I can.
I can speak to any sentient creature as long as I can see them within 30 feet of me.
Do you want to? Because here they are.
I
They have noticed
have
us.
to
I
move
assume?
5 feet closer.
Yeah, they have noticed you, as have you noticed them.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. I mean, only if you want to. I don't.
It is not our intent to trespass on your land. We only want passage through to the further city that we are seeking.
Is this mental communications?
Yes.
Okay.
And are
I
you
see.
saying this to the one mounted? or
Mounted,
the one
yeah.
front?
Then you have to be closer. Right.
All right.
Oh wait, no, actually, that's okay. You're good. My bad.
Doop.
Don't forget that you have resistance to fire.
Yes, I don't. If
don't.
you guard this domain jealously, we shall pass around.
Can they respond to you in this thing also?
Yes. I believe so. Do you want me to look?
Yeah, I want to double check that.
Awakened mind. Alien knowledge give you to touch the minds of other creatures. You can communicate telepathically with any creature. You don't need to share a language with the creature to understand your telepathic utterances, but the creature must be able to understand at least one language. It's a little unclear from this. I would say you can communicate means a dialogue, but maybe it's just one way.
I just Googled it, and it says it's one-way communication.
Oh.
Well, you said that then.
They know.
I say, raise your spear aloft if you wish us to.
Oh, that's the wrong thing to tell them to do because that's an attack pose, and then they can throw the spears.
So make a persuasion check.
All
I'm
right.
about to get real concerned when they all start raising their spears.
Yeah. Unholster your gun if you would like it to pass.
Take the safety off.
So they the one with the mount kind of comes up, and the rest follow and like fall in line to like meet you guys. Does anyone speak Draconic?
Yes, I
He's
absolutely do.
He's speaking in Draconic, and he says, "Who has entered my mind?"
I will say out loud in Draconic. I say, "That is my friend, my fellow traveler who was trying to find the best way to communicate with you, so that we could avoid any unfortunate circumstances that would be inconvenient for the both of us. We meant not to be invasive, only to try and communicate as directly and clearly as possible." If I had known you spoke Draconic, well, I would have started a conversation with you right away.
They say, if you wish for peace, then bow to Imix.
Ah.
Which one of you is that?
Oh, certainly. Do you have a preferred method for us to bow, and could you demonstrate, if you please?
He points his spear at you and says, "Bow."
I look at everyone else and I say they would like us to pay respects to the name I just forgot, but we should bow so that things don't get messy. I bow deeply, gracefully, and very, very respectfully. And I cast a glance at everyone else, suggesting they do the same.
I follow in suit.
I kind of do a little like half-assed curtsy, like with the edges of my leather pants.
Thank you.
I pretend to be very occupied with our prisoners.
Hoo-hoo.
I notice Andy not doing it, and I'm like, come on.
I didn't even hear you.
Ball, come on.
I didn't even hear you.
I kind of like space.
I'm right next to you. Come
Oh my god, you're right. Damn it.
Come on.
Sorry, I thought you were over here. What I was doing doesn't make sense if you were actually standing right here.
I'm like, come on.
Yeah, I kind of like space.
Wait, no. Brapowitz was the one who was talking. Right?
Like, what's going on? Just kind of like not paying attention. Then see everyone's bowing and immediately just like bow almost to the ground, just like for myself.
All right, I look over my shoulder and I give like a little half twist, half bow. Go back to work.
Fine. You may pass. Be out of our sight.
Thank you for your graciousness. Your kindness will not be forgotten. And if there's anything we can ever help you with, please let us know. Here's my business card.
Fantasy.
Cool. Yeah, they take the business card. I think
Immediately catches on fire.
I think Moorball, with your nature check, you also are able to realize now that they are looking a little cold.
Oh, yeah.
Like they've been out of their volcano slightly too long and are like starting to like get sluggish and like stressed.
All right. Well, it's too late. We have secured our passage and ended our conversation. I think we just move on.
Well,
maybe we should help him out.
I go to start walking by and start singing 5 dumb fire newts standing in the road. I'm like,
they can't understand that.
Wait one sec.
Seems like they should
I
go
didn't mean
back
to
to their
cast that.
country.
Kind of sidle along, like in between them, doing that sort of like awkward, turn sideways and like shimmy through.
They brandish their scimitars at you kind of angrily, but allow you to pass.
I do one of these at them.
So as we're walking by, I will mention in Draconic, you friends look cold, and then I will use my prestidigitation to conjure a small campfire. Maybe right. Wait, sorry, how do I get the cookie?
It's a false fire, is it not?
No,
Yeah, I don't think it's actually warm.
Is it?
Oh
No.
no, you can warm 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour.
It also says it instantly light a small campfire.
Cool.
So I will create a small fire for them. Wait, yeah, where's the Sorry, how do I get the
Do you have
oh,
wood to
right
do
there.
that? Or are we gonna
Yeah.
stop and gather wood for them to set on fire for them?
Set a fucking tree on fire.
I like this tree.
Okay.
You just don't even say anything. You just like look at them real quick and just
You
like.
always look a little cold.
Yeah, they like rattle their scimitars at you and are like, "Praise IMAX, praise IMAX."
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's your boy, just trying to help you and IMAX out.
Cool. So we continue through.
Yeah, you guys can dip if you so choose.
Uh,
Do you want to surprise attack them or no?
what?
How loud
No.
did you say that?
I
I guess it doesn't matter in
In
common.
common.
I got a housekeeping question about the levels. I think I've added all the spells that I can. I only get 1 extra level 2 spell, right?
Yes, I assume.
What?
Slot. Yeah.
What do you
Slot.
mean 1 extra?
Like,
And
well,
then you can
I
prepare
mean,
or-
like,
You have
I get to
2
choose. Like, I have Gust of Wind, which is domain, and Shatter, which is domain, and then I can add Augury, which sounds hella tight. And that's it. That's all the spots that like the computer lets me do. But I guess I can switch Augury out for Spiritual Weapon or something else, right?
Yeah, next time you rest.
Okay, cool. So I should just
Yeah.
go to the review and done, right?
Yeah.
Yep, sounds good if you got what you want. You typically
Yeah.
don't get more than like 1 new spell
Well,
to be
I
able
just
to-
have no idea what I'm doing. So
His-
yeah, I'm just gonna go with Augury because like I think it's tight. So yeah, that's it.
his prepared spell thing is different than like wizard and sorcerer's learning spells.
Yeah.
Like anytime you go to sleep, you wake up and you can know
But you
any
can-
cleric spells in any combination.
But you can still only pick a finite subset, and typically
Yeah.
the number that you can have equipped.
The problem
wouldn't
is that
go
you
by more
can't
than, like, 1 or
change
2
them.
per level.
All
until
right,
a
cool.
long
I
rest.
just sorry for that. I
Yeah,
just wanted
no, it's
to
good.
see what's going on. All right, cool, done.
Spells are confusing. Easily the hardest part of this game.
So what kind of animal is the lizard man fire elemental riding?
It is a giant strider.
Oh, very cool. Very cool.
We got
I turn into a giant strider.
I hop on his back
Uh,
immediately.
Its type is
Damn it.
monstrosity. Can you
Uh.
turn into monstrosities?
I don't think
Sick.
so.
Ooh.
I now realize I am just piggybacking on Morball, and he is not a creature. And I say, "Oh, sorry, I thought that was going somewhere else."
Yeah, me too, dude.
Save it for the tent.
Fucking monstrosities.
Okay. Let's see what else.
Finally, my Draconic comes in handy for more than just eliciting smells from Dragonbait.
While we're walking, can I keep my eye out for edible plants?
Yeah, you can make a survival roll for that.
Survival. I'm not about to eat them without like knowing what they are though.
The survival skill, though, you know, the
Yeah, no,
foraging.
Your ability to forage is based on your survival.
Oh, sorry. It sounds like very like serious to make a survival roll. Like, Like, do you
It's not necessarily
The
life
first
or death.
thing you
it's
ate,
just like,
roll a survival
Yeah.
roll.
do you survive this
it's
idea?
like, would this skill be useful on the show Survivor?
Okay, roll one death saving throw. Well,
Yeah,
now I
like-
don't want to do that.
Yeah. Do
Sorry,
you
I
die
misspoke.
by saying this out loud? All right, cool.
And you're looking for foodstuffs or just
yeah,
like any?
you know, I'm a Philborg, and we eat roots and shit. And I'm like, do I see anything that I know that's like fucking edible out here while we're walking around at snack time?
Yeah, you can get 3 pounds of food of various like edible, like kind of like salady, like miner's lettuce type shit.
3 pounds of miner's lettuce. Holy shit! Sounds
Yeah.
great.
That's what a
Uh,
15
yeah.
survival roll will get you, man. That's
What
good.
what time is it right now?
It is like you guys ran into these guys in the morning. It's beginning to be afternoon.
Do we eat fantasy lunch?
We eat fantasy meals.
Yeah,
when
I mean,
we're
I think
hungry.
so. The official like overland travel rules are like one person, possibly with the aid of another person, can do foraging. Meals are done like at the start of the day, and that's like food for the rest of the day. So everyone needs to
okay.
eat like 1 pound of food of whatever type.
I'm just wondering, like, do we need to have a ration thing? Like, if we're on the way anyway, can I like not dip into a ration while we're doing this for the group? That's basically
Yeah,
all.
so you and 2 other people don't have to subtract rations.
Or everyone could subtract a half a ration.
Gesundheit.
Yeah.
Cool.
You want to give everyone some salad?
Yeah, I'm gonna give everyone some time.
Sweet. Gesundheit.
In the afternoon, you come across a dead adventurer.
Oh.
Loot that shit.
I was gonna say, can I mage hand to loot around through his shit?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, you wanna
Actually, hold
poke
on.
him from a distance?
Does someone want to someone who is more, I don't know, vigilant than me, maybe want to like look around and make sure I'm not about to walk into a trap? 'Cause, like, seeing a dead body.
Yeah, let's ask some more questions. How dead does it look?
I mean, it's a guy like face down.
Okay, but like we are not
decomposed?
decomposing. We
Yeah.
are still resembling a corpse.
Yeah, it's pretty corpse-like.
Okay,
You guys, so I'm assuming you guys are like 10 feet away right now, so you don't necessarily get any more details than that.
Uh-huh. But
Um,
is there any definite signs, telltale signs of death? Like,
Yeah, does it have a head? Is it like roasted? From maybe our fire buddies back there? Like, can I use my mage hand to sort of roll him over and see if he has a face?
Are there
I don't
arrows?
think I think Mage Hand can only manipulate like up to 10 pounds, so
Oh, yeah.
rolling a whole human over would be out of its abilities.
Yeah, that's great.
all right,
I walk up and like kick his boot with mine and stare at him. Does it move?
He does not move.
all right. What sort of clothes is he wearing? You said he's an adventurer. Is it just standard adventure shit?
He's wearing like a leather tunic, kind of like fancy like Westerner clothes like you would see in like Waterdeep or something. Yeah, I mean he appears to be like I guess you guys can't see his face yet, but I mean they're all like quite like dirty and ragged at this point. But they at one point were fancy clothes.
Should we strip him and then bury him?
First, I roll him over with my foot, just like wedge it under him and lift real hard.
Yeah, so his like intestines are kind of like plopping out of him.
I go, ha, gross.
Can we I do some sort of inspection? Like maybe now he's face up. Mage hand, I don't know if he has pockets in that tunic, if there's like a inner breast pocket and whatever he's wearing. Sort of like to root around, see if there's anything to identify that might help identify him of his provenance or his fate. Driver's
Yeah.
license? Sorry, fantasy driver's license, for example.
He appears to be some sort of like
Are there any like sigils or crests on any of the stuff he's wearing?
he doesn't have any sigils or crests. You can rifle through his bag and find some like a cartographer's tools.
Mm.
And like some I guess you would say like a journal, although it's like pretty like cat scratch, like little like notes. He appears to be some sort of like archaeologist. And it looks like he was eaten by some sort of creature.
Maybe a fire newt.
Is he scorched?
You don't see any burns on him. It's more like tearing and grabbing.
So, as an archaeologist, I have done a lot of
Tom, you cut out there.
yeah, sorry. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done a lot of research in Wizard Academy on various ancient civilizations and societies. I was wondering if I could look through any of their notes and see if there's anything that that's similar to what I've read.
Yeah, make a history check.
Okay.
Chloe.
Yeah, so his he has like a description of Oralunga, which like artists can confirm is correct. It seems like he was on his way there by his notes, but before he met his untimely fate.
He was on his way there and not returning from.
Yeah, he was on his way there.
Anything in his notes
Interesting.
about shit he expects to encounter, or issues he faced, or more details about Orlunga, or the background, or the motivation for his expedition, or anything like that? Anything that we could use to not meet the same fate as him, or to better our chances?
I have investigation. Remind me, is that specifically through dialogue with another creature, or is that a
No, investigation's like scene of a murder.
Okay,
like
so
small details.
don't really get anything from that, do I?
No, 23 is really good.
Okay, sweet. So I want to look around and see if this seems to be of a kind of feral nature. I am looking around to see if I see tracks or traps or...
Sherlock Holmes over here.
I think 23 is good enough, and you've been in this jungle long enough to know that this was the work of velociraptors. They jumped on him. You can see he's holding a crossbow, and there's like a crossbow bolt. It's like stuck in a tree. So you can kind of like triangulate like the angles that they came at him, and it was a lot of angles. And he just like panicked and got fucking demolished.
I'd like to pull out my axes and sort of like scan the forest looking for anything being like real shifty, any bushes wiggling, or like if I just sort of have that spidey sense sensation of being watched.
Nope.
Also, what kind of crossbow is he holding?
It is a heavy crossbow.
Oh, it's Marshall.
I pick it up.
Okay.
Are there bolts? Or are we not doing
Yeah,
bolts?
there are enough bolts to do some bolting.
All right, cool. So heavy crossbow.
Yep.
It's a martial weapon.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he also has a dagger on his hip that he was not quick enough to use.
I'll take that.
Because I've got martial weapon proficiency.
Do we want to maybe start arming our companions a little more? I know I've been the most like vehement person against giving them weapons, but they've kind of been on the side of good. Like Dragonbait kind of let it all hang out for our buddy here. I think it's a little more in our interest now for them to be good fighters than shitty ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I concur.
Yeah, get down with that.
Yeah, and so his bag also had cartographer's tools and 50 gold in it.
Split the gold.
Are you guys arming the prisoners?
Do it. I'm in favor.
I mean, they already have the longbow and some javelins. Like, is anyone using that magical dagger? Do we want to give it back to Artis?
What's the magical dagger?
It's just like a +1 dagger. It was originally Artis's shit, and someone, I think Brapowitz has it. Brapidelic.
Yeah.
I don't see. I keep dragging this thing into my equipment, and it's like not being added. The heavy crossbow.
Is your character sheet popped out?
Yeah.
Try
Also,
dragging it near your
is it-
character on the map.
Are you dragging the proficiency or the item?
Oh, good call. Good call.
You may be very proficient in heavy crossbows now.
Super proficient.
Yeah, I'm super proficient in heavy crossbow. Get rid of that. How do I get rid of that?
I think you
The
hit
padlock.
and there's like a delete or something.
The padlock.
Clean up
Alright.
that gold.
Cool.
By the way, I took the cartographer's tools.
Cool.
Heavy crossbow.
All right, I took 9
Sick.
gold.
You
Took
said
all
9 gold?
Isn't there
How much
50?
was it? 50?
50 gold.
Works out to 8.3 per person.
Oh,
Mhm.
I did
I'll-
bad
I'll
math.
take 8.
I'll
8.
take
8. I don't care.
I meant to just take the round down. It was not my intention to take an extra. Put
Yeah,
one back.
but, like, did you just taking all that more ball? You're just gonna put that into your.
Nope, I
into
put it
your
back. I put it back.
save? Ah,
Yeah, I'll take 8.
very thoughtful of you.
Who
You
investigated?
guys good here?
They should get the extra. You get 2 extra. Good job.
You found his backpack lying right next to him. Yo, let's go kill some raptors. That sounds fun.
Yeah, that does sound pretty fun. Yeah. Maybe.
Hey, raptors! I just yell out into the fucking forest.
Yeah, I mean, I think with the high investigation check and the high survival check, you guys could probably track them if you want. It would like take a little while.
I mean, if we didn't go out of our way to check out the shiny lights, this is going to take time too. Frankly, if we're going to get sidetracked, I'd go the shiny lights before a band of pedestrian raptors, but that's just me.
Shiny lights are shiny lights. Raptors could be anything. They could even be shiny lights.
It was the magical raptor factory the whole time.
I don't argue with your logic. I just remind myself that you did not go to Spellcasters Academy.
Yeah, as a man of wood and steel myself, I am much more intimidated by magical shiny lights than I am of tooth and claw. So
I think we're gonna
That
run
is-
into plenty of velociraptors on our
Okay.
travels. Let's just keep going to Ooga Booga.
stomp loudly down the road, making lots of noise.
Mhm.
I'm with Moorball.
I'll be right behind you, buddy.
Wait, so you gave the dagger to Artis? Was that the end of that conversation?
Yeah, I gave him his dagger back.
And the sword is still in Moorball's possession?
I possess the Holy Avenger, but I have been carrying around this longsword +1, my old sword. I could give it to Dragonbait. What do you guys think? I don't know.
I think that would just piss him off more, frankly.
Well, then I keep them both.
Wait, and I gave him back the longbow too, right?
Yeah,
He's already had that.
they already had that.
Yeah, so Artis is stoked. He's like, "Ah, my bookmark," and he like flips it around and tucks it into his pants. The rest of the day is pretty uneventful.
Raptors.
The You guys make camp. Eat some salad. Tell some ghost stories.
Yeah.
During Notric's watch over the camp,
Okay.
there is a you see a bunch of ants come into the camp.
Oh, gross.
And they they seem to all go over to Korgath.
Oh no.
So you're just like watching Korgath get covered in little ants.
Sorry, my audio and mic just cut out, and I just came back into someone in Korgoth getting covered in ants.
You are up to
While
speed.
he's sleeping, a marching parade of ants started coming in, and
Is this before or after sleep?
everyone's asleep except for Notric right now.
Okay.
Notric is like watching over the camp, and he sees this like bizarre formation in the darkness using his elf eyes.
Let's see. Can I use a mage hand to try to wipe them off?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Cool.
Can I get a perception check from you as well, Notric?
Absolutely.
Oh.
So
Bless
Isn't
you.
it?
Thank you.
as you are concentrating your efforts on can everyone see this scene right now?
Yes.
So, like, lighting situation got reworked, and I'm not sure how legit it is.
I see a campfire with us arranged around it.
Yeah, I see a campfire and some tents with a bunch of lines coming out of them.
Cool. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to see. So while Notric is focusing their attention on this ant situation, something emerges out of the darkness behind him and swings its claws.
Nah, shit. Oh, boy.
Okay. Is there like a dodge or something that I can do?
No, this is going to be just against your AC. You take 15 slashing damage.
Fuck! Okay, I'm at 2.
Damn.
And so I think now everyone is gonna make like wisdom saves to see how quickly they can get out of bed. Because I'm assuming Notric like screams now.
Oh yeah, big time.
Could we get a sample?
Ah!
Yeah, that'll wake me up.
And Korgath, actually, can you make yours at disadvantage?
You said wisdom saves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still 8.
Nice.
So I just click on wisdom?
Yep.
So in the saving throws column.
I'm looking for this.
Just below the perfect. Yeah.
So everyone that got above 10 can roll initiative. And Notrick can also roll initiative.
Okay, 11 apparently is what I'm getting today.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to select my guy. Hold up.
And so everyone is prone. You do not have your weapons or anything that you like probably wouldn't sleep with. They're all close by, but I think it would be like you can grab one thing as a free action. To grab more than one thing is a action.
All right.
So who's up?
Like Moorball is up.
Yep.
No, Quinrick.
Initiative. Where is fucking
Oh,
initiative?
Quinrick did not get added.
I have not been added either. What do you fucking do? Oh, there is initiative.
You failed your wisdom save, so you're like
Yeah.
still unconscious right now.
Okay, cool.
You don't
We're
get to
like-
roll them.
Yeah. Caught in your sleeping bag.
So,
like,
Quinrick?
turn down the TV. I'm trying to sleep.
Got it.
I should add Quinrick though. Yeah, so Quinrick wakes up. They're like their omens. The omens are obviously bad, and there's a dark forest attacking Notrick.
I mean, do I have the ability to ascertain like how big it is in this situation, or is it just like I'm reacting without understanding what's happening?
Yeah, so you get up and you see this this fiend. It's a female figure, kind of like hunched over, with like claws, and
Is it big?
it's human sized.
It's human sized. Okay, hunched over, Notrick, and they're ants. Do I see the ants?
Actually, this is not the correct picture of this thing. Hold on. You probably can't see. Do you have night vision?
No.
Then yeah, probably not.
Be super sick if I did.
Yeah, dude, it rules.
There's not a picture of her, but she has coins over her eyes,
Coins
Sick.
over her eyes.
and she is
Love it.
also there are like some ants coming from behind the coins and like covering her head.
All right, I'm gonna do gust of wind.
Cool.
I'm gonna bust out my brand new spell game.
Yeah.
She is close to Notrick, right? But I'm asleep still, so you let me know how I get up when I get up or whatever.
Yeah, at the end of this initiative order, everyone else will get to roll initiative.
So I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna do gust of wind. And I'm gonna blast that gust of wind at them.
60 feet long and 10 foot wide from you in a direction. Strength, or is pushed.
That's going to blow out our campfire.
True.
I would not recommend that.
Wait, where? Oh, you're here.
You're totally right. Didn't think about that.
50% chance to extinguish the fire, actually.
That
Yo, Tom, you might need to mute, bro.
Yeah, sorry, Liv's songs.
I'm
peppers.
gonna actually hit him with guiding bolt.
Okay.
I don't know why it's not printing. Oh, what level do I cast it at? Level 2?
Whatever level you would like.
Probably 1.
Is it a level 2 spell?
It's up to you.
It's a I don't know.
If it's a
It's
level 1 spell, you can cast it at the 2nd level. But if it's a level 2 spell,
Evocation 1. Oh, because it goes up in power, right? Somebody
Yeah.
casts it at level.
If you cast at a higher level, it'll use one of your 2 level 2 spell slots, but it'll also do 1d6 more damage.
Let's go.
So-
I would just do guiding bolt level 1. I'll get up and be like, guiding bolt.
nice, dude.
That's a miss. You think you've got him like dead to rights,
Wow.
but they like seem to fade like out of reality slightly, and your bolt goes right through them.
Who's them?
Dang.
What? Them? There's multiple?
No,
This thing.
lady.
Gender neutral pronoun.
Is their preferred pronoun?
Yeah.
But there's ants. Are they made of ants? Are they actually a they?
Are we fighting 1 million ants?
Yeah.
You guys
Ants
are
in
asking
my
the right
eyes.
questions. That's all I'm gonna say. You guys are asking the right questions.
Okay, what else you can do, Quinrick? Nothing?
So half of your movement is used to stand up, probably.
Yep.
So you've got 15 feet to do what you want.
Okay.
You can also pick up 1 item in your turn.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna just immediately cast Moonbeam on where I see the figure.
I'm gonna grab my crossbow.
So that does a couple things. It gives dim light on the source in the moonbeam, which is the size of 1 tile, and it also says something about. I'll read it to you.
Shape changer makes its saving throw with disadvantage. If it fails, it also instantly
Reverts to its original form. Yep.
Yeah.
How did you see that? I didn't print the text.
I pulled it up.
Using the compendium.
Nice. Yeah. So I don't know if this thing is technically a shapeshifter or not, but
we're about to
I
find
figured
out.
it won't hurt to give it the old moonbeam.
So it is a shapeshifter, but it's not. This is its normal form.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, I guess it still rolls with disadvantage then.
Do you want to like draw a box so we know where the moonbeam exists, since it's a persistent effect?
Yeah,
or
it's just the square that
minute?
it's in right now, but I'll draw it. I'm trying
Just so
to
if this
print
creature
Moonbeam
moves,
for
we
you.
know where the moonbeam is currently located.
Also,
you can
can
move
we?
it on your turn.
Yeah, I mean,
After
I think
this-
it's doing some shape-shifting magic. Like, it is creating the ants out of shape-shifting magic. So I think it is at disadvantage.
Wait, I think it's at disadvantage. It doesn't matter if it's shapeshifted. I think it will be at disadvantage.
Okay, for sure. I'm just
And
going to move
then
click on it.
also cannot assume a different form until it leaves the light.
Nice. Yeah, it takes 11 radiant damage.
Nice.
Sweet. Cool. All right, and then now that I'm standing and have done the thing that I definitely want to do, now I'll go and I'll pick up the Holy Avenger from my tent where I was sleeping with it because I am afraid that Dragonbait's going to take it from me.
Oh, guarding the sword.
Okay.
Patrick is fucking done for.
He's not dead yet.
Yeah, for real. I'm gonna like cast something and just dip. I'm gonna run so far.
Sorry, I think it's Bad Boy's turn now.
Can
Oh,
I go
shit.
get
Oh,
some
shit.
food and be back? Because I already went. Do I have enough time to do that?
Very good.
Cool.
So yeah, it's gonna do another claw on Notrick. Notrick goes down.
So they do they have to roll or anything? Can I do like saving Can I like dodge or anything?
No, it's just against your AC.
Do you have the shield spell?
No.
Flop.
Rip. Alright.
So and what this looks like is this thing is takes another one of its like gnarly long claws and slashes it against Notrick. Like blood splurts out and he falls to the ground. And then as a free action, this thing takes a little knife and reaches down and cuts off some of Notric's hair and places it in its satchel.
Oh man.
Dope
Notric
as
is now going to make
hell.
a death save.
Alright.
I am so sick of extra planar beings coming in and collecting samples from us and then dipping.
Yeah, you
I'm
should probably go
So
with-
concerned about the clone army we're gonna have to fight. That's like the big bad evil guy.
Cool. Death saves.
Cool, that's one failure.
Tight. It's out of 20?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
10 through 20 saves.
Yep.
I think maybe it's 11 through 20.
It's Barapowitz's turn, and anyone that doesn't have initiative can now roll one.
Okay. Great.
All right.
Nope.
Oh, it's gonna move out of this moonbeam also.
All right. With my groggy, whatever bonus action, grab my spellcasting focus, which I think we're not even really paying that much attention to for this situation, but I will do out of relevance.
Yeah.
And I will fucking chromatic orb. Cool. Chromatic orb with cold. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, you fucking bitch stealing my friend's hair. I was gonna shave his head and sell it to make a wig, and I would have been quite lucrative. Been hair growing for a while. You damn dirty gay bitch.
Nice.
Oh, oops, sorry, wrong button. Shit.
Yeah, that's a miss.
All right. And I guess I will move here.
Cool.
Further, just in case. That thing seems.
Korgath is now awake and covered in ants and very close to this hag.
Wait, I thought the ants got dispelled because of the moonbeam.
Oh, yeah, I guess the ants all disappeared.
Sweet. I just have all sorts of phantom welts on and hear a lot of commotion going on outside and leap up. Pull out both of my
No
axes.
time for thinking, just axe it in the face.
I go, okay! And I pop out of my tent to see this fucking hag here and pull out my axes and rage and swing with the main hand. And I swing super recklessly at this bitch because I have no idea what's going on.
Hell yeah.
And it's a good thing I did.
So you swing at it, and your axe, like, somewhere between makes contact and goes right through it. You do, you come out with some blood on your axe, but, it, just felt all wrong.
I now have the heebie-jeebies.
And it takes 4 damage.
Cool.
Heebie-jeebie check.
Wait, how does...
2.
Wait, wouldn't 7 have not hit?
He did it
I had
recklessly.
advantage. My reckless attack gives me advantage on
I
attacks
see.
and disadvantage on attacks against me.
And
And
so
I-
what it looks like is that it takes half damage from physical, probably.
At least from slashing, it seems. I don't know if bludgeoning a whole bunch of ants out the way would do something.
Chloe.
Imagine piercing would have the same effect. And I summon my ancestral protector to appear behind it and start bopping it at its heels and things like that. Just
flicking its ears.
he's got a can of Raid, a fantasy Raid, and is just spraying it at the ant lady.
That's also some Green Lantern shit. I like that.
Just in time, Quinrick.
Cool. I'm gonna Sacred Flame that bitch.
Get him.
You gotta press the other one.
Oh,
The
sorry.
attack one.
Sorry. Wait.
It is in your on the first page of your under core
Might be Sacred Flame.
accent spellcasting. Yes.
Yeah, I'm a Sacred
How
Flame
did
that
you
bitch.
do the info print on a spell?
I was in the spell section, and then I clicked it, and then it printed the spell.
You have to go to the spells tab and then click on it.
What? It's just hella dexterous.
Yeah, I mean, she's like moving in and out of reality. It's not that she's like fast necessarily, but just like kind of confusing to look at and not entirely in your plane of existence.
So I don't hit her at all.
Nope.
Wait. Oh, there's no half damage with the successful throw.
I don't think so for that one.
So that's one action, and then that's it, right?
Yep, you can pick up one object and move 30 feet also, if you would like.
So I grabbed my crossbow last time. This time I'm gonna grab my hammer, and I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
Because like, shit's terrifying.
Lucius, you
I
are
don't-
finally coming to attention and realizing that there's a
Wait.
gnarly thing going on.
I don't actually.
hold
So
up.
the creature is
Hold
this thing.
up. What
Yeah.
happened with the turn order here?
Oh, did we? Yeah, I just skipped Moorball's turn. Never mind. It's Moorball's turn.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
So it is being engaged by Korgoth, correct?
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Just axed into it.
Yeah.
Okay. My turn's important, so it has to happen. So I'm going to focus my concentration to move my moonbeam up to 60 feet as an action.
Nice.
It does another, whatever, Constitution
save.
save. Yeah.
Yeah, and takes another 11 damage.
Sick.
Does it do the same damage every time?
Yeah, you should probably reroll the damage, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Should I?
2d10.
I mean, it's the same spell cast. It's just I moved the same beam.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you should probably reroll it. There you go.
Cool.
3 more damage.
Now stop re-rolling it.
Yeah. We're good.
Lock that in.
We're at the 75% solution. That's good enough.
Yeah. And then after concentrating to move the beam, I'm going to daintily step between people and around the fire to be here. And as I pass Artis and Dragonbait, I say, "We gave you weapons. Why aren't you helping?"
Because we're NPCs. We don't do anything unless told to.
Get in there, man!
Because they steal 2 or 1/4 of our experience.
Yeah, would you guys... Okay, they pop out of their tents and are like,
I
oh
say,
shit.
stomp on the little ants around you. It's part of her magic. Unless you see us like actually about to die, then help. Do you want them actually in the fight, Andy, or was that just...
I was mostly just reacting to the fact that they were standing there and I had to sidestep around them. So
Yeah.
I just role playing,
Pardon
really.
me?
Yeah,
Excuse
like
me?
if you
Come
guys
through?
don't mind, I'm gonna just sneak on by.
Sorry, brave adventurer coming through. Got a bad guy to fight. Pay no mind.
That ant monster over there? That's where I'm going.
Yeah. And
Okay,
if
now
you look
it's
at the
your
left
turn,
side
Sam.
of your tent, you'll see an ant monster.
Okay. I use my Dissonant Whisper.
In English, please.
Oh, that's not the one I want to use. Back to the other page. I can cast it as a level 2 spell. No.
Are you
Although,
level 3 yet?
No.
You didn't level up. Oh, okay.
No, I didn't.
How?
He was not present for the session before.
Was that like your first combat? 'Cause that was 500 XP. It only takes 600 to go from 2 to
No,
3.
it's according to the guide I was just looking at. It takes 900, doesn't it?
900 total. I meant like you were level
Oh.
2 when you showed up.
I don't know how much I was supposed to have
Oh, yeah,
for
you would
level
have
1.
had 300 already.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. See, I wasn't quite sure.
Yeah.
What
Well,
is
maybe
it?
this will level you up.
Well, I mean, I'm definitely leveled up already. I just added it together.
Hag is too wise to be whispered. Do they take half damage?
Yes.
So 5 psychic.
Notrick is still making death saves. Healers.
He's bleeding out here.
I didn't.
Who's
Wait.
bleeding out?
Not
Trick.
Weed wizard.
Yeah,
Oh.
I moved
He didn't
in
get
to
away?
heal him. I moved in to heal him.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll get
He
you next
died
time.
before he got a turn.
I'll get you, baby.
Oh, I didn't even realize he was dead. Oh, sorry. I would have done something about that if I'd known that.
Don't worry. I got him. I'm gonna touch him back to life.
As long as the hag doesn't attack him right now and kill him.
He.
The hag
true.
is going to run off into the forest.
Yeah. All right.
You can make an attack of opportunity.
Oppo attack.
Yeah, swing that.
And hint it's reckless.
It's a pretty good oppo attack.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
gonna
half
take
damage, but
5 damage.
it's no 15 damage moonbeam.
Yeah, that was working really well. It seems to not have high constitution.
I do not like the idea of letting this thing get away with Notrick's hair. I feel like that's going to be some bad shit.
What do
We're gonna
you
get, like,
propose
a
to do
weird-
about it?
Notrick's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm also not thrilled about this.
put it down. That is what we
It
do.
Yeah, good luck, man.
So while it's running out
you
into the
try to
forest,
magic hand the tear
it
away?
takes a thing out of its pocket and kind of rips a hole in reality with it and begins to fade away. There are spells and shit that interact with the ethereal plane. I'm not sure if you guys have any of them.
Not think so. I mean, I could try and suggest how to give Notrick's hair back.
Excuse me, ma'am. I believe you have something of my friend.
So you were gonna kill us, but hear me out.
So I mean, is it gone, or is it starting to portal the fuck out?
Yeah, you can't really see it anymore.
Can I spend the? Can I? Is it my turn, or is it still the thing's
Yes,
turn?
it's your turn.
Okay.
It was last seen here.
My dark vision is, I guess.
Oh, let's see.
Tom, you might need to mute, bro.
Sorry, yeah, I know. I can't.
Can you go push
Still
to talk
mute.
or manual mute?
Night vision on. Did this improve your vision?
Yes.
Cool.
Looks like it. So I run over here. I see nothing. I scream out in Infernal, which I do speak. Show yourself, hag. And maybe I will shoot a firebolt at. I don't even I look for any cosmic disturbances or weird ethereal lines or some other shit that
Do you want to make an Arcana check to see what you know about the ethereal plane?
Yes. Let's see. Sorry. Yep. can I shoot a firebolt at that bitch in the ethereal plane? So,
Okay, no.
Fire would not hit the ethereal plane. Any type of force damage would. I think like magic missiles hit ethereal plane.
Magic missile that bitch.
I am limited. I do not have acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, thunder.
Thunder.
Unequipped for this particular type of opponent.
All right. Oh, wait, thunder. So thunder does, I guess, yeah. Why is there? I still never understood thunder versus lightning. Anyway, so if only force damage can do anything, much I can do. I guess I could like use my thaumaturgy to create a bright flash and see if anything is additionally illuminated. But does not
Try to use your magic hand to grab my hair back.
Said the dead man.
Yeah.
That's actually a good idea. Try and grab it.
Yeah, why not? I mean, my mage hand is magical. I cast mage hand and start grabbing furiously at the spot where it looks like that thing fucking just stepped through the portal. See if I can tear that portal back open with my mage hand in case you didn't lock it fully. Didn't close the door. Didn't close the portal behind her.
Worked really well.
Yeah, you can make a sleight of hand check.
Ooh.
No, wait, it's coming.
I'm just gonna let you know right now. Like, even if you crit this,
you're gonna be disappointed.
You're gonna be disappointed, but you could. Yeah, I think you you are able to grab like a piece of fabric and tear it like it was like a part of her robe.
And I won't give it back until you give me what is mine.
Well, I think she's here, but she's not here. If anyone can force this general region, then we might be able to stop these shenanigans. I guess that's my turn.
Yeah, and I think the turn order is kind of over now. At least temporarily.
Okay.
So anything anyone wants to do, go ahead and do it.
I cast a healing touch on Notrick to bring him back to the realm of the living.
Yeah, Notrick is healed.
Amazing. Thank you so much. How much do I heal for?
You're welcome.
The Ocho?
Ocho. Cool.
Did you say that the rift is open and you can attack through it?
No.
Oh.
You can hit things that are on the ethereal plane with force damage, but there's no like available portal or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, unless you have a force spell, I don't think anyone's got any sort of way to do anything at this point.
What is a force spell?
Just like a damage type is force, like instead of fire or electric or. Yeah.
So, I would suggest. Oh, sorry.
I'm just wondering, is thunder wave force? Is thunder damage force?
I think it's
something
specifically else.
Yeah.
So I feel like we should probably keep an eye on Notrick, because some crazy ass hag just got away with his hair, and maybe it's for something unrelated, but like if he starts acting queasy, if he starts getting weird and like trying to fuck with us, or if like someone sees Notrick and they're like, "Hi, Notrick," and then he starts fireballing them, and they're like, "Oh, I thought Notrick was in his tent. This is actually an evil Notrick simulacrum." Like, these are all things I feel like we should be prepared for.
Agreed. And this is not the first time this has happened.
Does anyone have any knowledge of the kind of rituals or like weird freaky shit that's one, multiplanar hag might be doing with Notrick's hair? Anyone have studies or background in this?
Well, the last time she attacked us,
of course, or like it.
Was not the same person necessarily. I mean,
It
very
seems like a pretty similar MO, though, but
similar vibe for sure. But like,
may have gotten away with a
very
vial of Morball's blood, I think it was.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, because you were out there, like, looking for the snake or something, and then that
Oh.
person, like, shapeshifted
Yeah, that's
and
right.
stabbed
I fell
you,
for the old
knocked you
trick in the book.
unconscious, took your blood, and then plain stepped out of here. So, yeah, on that note, like, the whole clone army thing, fantasy clone, maybe we just keep our eyes peeled if you...
Can I actually? I've done some background research in that in my time at the academy. Could I
Enlighten us.
can I do any checks on what
Yeah,
somebody?
make an
might...
Arcana check.
Oh yeah.
Arcana check.
I kind of wanted to know what Notrick thought about extraplanar DNA stealers.
Yeah, we could do this like Two Truths and a Lie style, where Notrick delivers one piece of wild conspiracy theory information, and I deliver two factual things.
Cool. Yeah, let's do it. But you're telling what it is because I don't.
So
have
why don't you start with the conspiracy theory?
So, but actually, okay, sure. So, if you think about shapeshifters, they actually have power across, many decades or many eons of history. And actually, if you think about how ants work, those are where they get their base power from. So, how you learn about shapeshifters is studying ants. So, in my time at university, have spent a lot of time smoking weed, looking at ants, trying to ascertain what's going on, and I've learned that honestly, ants killed JFK. they think it was a bullet, but fantasy JFK actually got eaten from the inside by ants and was driving through fantasy Dallas, and ants came out of his head, and that was what killed him. And it now allows shapeshifters to shapeshift into JFK, which is honestly why people think they see JFK in Cuba and think they see JFK in various places. It's because ants have the ability to shapeshift into him.
Morball, next time I'm gonna veto your healing him.
Yeah, so that's all true. In addition to that, you know that hags usually have covens, and given that there may be a different hag that they encountered earlier, you know that covens are always of three. If complete hags are interacting with each other, they'll either run away from each other or kill each other. They need the checks and balance of the third hag to use magic together, but also remain peaceful among each other.
Hold up.
So if one of them is dead, do they kill each other?
Yeah, they either kill each other or just flee. So if there are two, there's got to be a third one, or they can be alone.
So Notrick, when you were hanging out and sticking behind at Nanny Poo Poo's, she didn't go through your shit or ask you for I don't know, she didn't give you a pedicure and take some toenail clippings while she was doing it, or otherwise get any of your bodily materials, did she? You didn't
Not to my knowledge, but I was tripping pretty hard.
Yeah, did y'all get down?
Yeah, she didn't ask you to donate to her fucking semen sample collection, did she?
No, I just remember looking at leaves.
Okay.
That's the last thing I remember.
From this Arcana check, you can infer that Nanny Poo Poo is
in the coven.
No, not in the coven. A different type of hag.
Okay.
Okay, good. All right, because I'd be pretty pissed off if we killed those fucking Terror Boys and this is
you just encountered a night hag, and Nanny Poo Poo is a green hag.
Night hag, enemy of the day hag.
Whoa!
Okay. So back to bed.
I could nap.
Yeah, why don't we wait till daybreak? I don't like this mucking around at night.
Should we maybe extinguish this giant beam of moonlight that's like pinpointing our camp right now? He said to the AFK druid.
Whoa.
Oh. He says extinguished via Steam chat. Thanks, dude.
Nice.
Yay, wireless headsets.
Yeah, so I think it's like you guys can't get a rest after this. I guess you can take a short rest, but not a long one.
Can I do my elvish like 4-hour heal?
I mean, so it's like 3 in the morning right now. So yeah, I guess you could.
Cool. So let me just. And in terms of what do I roll to determine what that gains?
You don't have to roll anything. You're just full health, and all spell slots are back.
Cool.
And I go back here to Artist and Dragonbait and say, hey, what are you guys doing out in the dark woods together at the 3 in the morning? Behind this
what the
bush?
fuck? Why are you guys up?
Sounds like he was baiting a dragon, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize this. The map didn't indicate this was a cruising spot.
Yeah, you want to join us?
I am flattered, but it takes a little more than that.
Cool.
I think we killed like 4,000 ants during that. How much XP were each of them worth?
Yeah, ants are worth 0.1 experience each. So you can calculate that yourself.
Logging it.
Yeah, you guys can have 60 experience each for surviving the hag attack.
Oh yeah, and what about talking down the dinosaur and the salamander bros?
Can we have XP every time we talk?
Yeah.
Just like
I mean,
every time I take an action, just
talked us out of a killing.
Yeah, take 100 experience total from the whole day.
Sweet.
100 experience total, so
Reduce your experience down to 100 in the art on your character.
got it.
Yeah, the hag's dark magic has reduced you all back to level 1.
Oh, shit.
I click the character mancer level up button.
Did we know that Nanny Poo Poo was a hag before?
No.
Cool. All right.
I mean, yeah, like basically, yeah.
Like,
I think so what you guys never like. You guys immediately when you met her, you detected magic on her, and you knew from that she was using illusion magic to look more like a human woman. I don't know, like you guys didn't like really run with that information, but it was available to you.
So
the first minute of that interaction.
So can I ask, like, when we look this up in like the compendium, like a hag and
don't do that. Do not do that.
Yeah.
That's cheating.
Yeah, that's a little fourth wall breaking. Just getting more info about enemies than you should rightfully have.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You know everything about your own powers, but being able to willy-nilly research other enemies and creatures is.
And I mean, you know, there's also this thing in D&D where like you players sometimes know more than their characters do. So that's not like the worst thing that can happen as long as you're able to like continue to role play.
Gotcha.
Given
Okay.
the requisite information, but
So you're not like, oh, I know I can totally take an ankylosaur. Like, we should definitely kill it. There's free XP, guys. If we've never fought one.
Yeah.
Tuarlunga.
5-minute break.
Yeah.
Sure.
Awesome. Go to the bathroom, get some water.
Yeah.
Snack. All right.
Jack off real quick.
Why don't we just say it 3? 10 minutes. I feel like that's probably what will end up happening anyway.
Sounds good. Top of the
All right,
hour.
see you guys in a moment.
Okay, bye.
Top of the hour to you.
Man, I should have used that to make my dumpling.
Yeah, what's up with you sawing and like
Liv's doing all
washing
sorts
your
of
car
noise.
and shit?
Liv's doing all sorts of noisy stuff, and
Like right next to your computer.
Yeah, dude.
well, also, yeah, I don't, dude. Like,
So, like she was literally like sawing the desk that your laptop was sitting on.
no, she's sawing metal, so that is what
Oh.
is causing. She's
She's
making
sawing
like,
out one of the legs of the chair while he's sitting
Yeah.
like a cartoon, you know.
Sawing the laptop in half.
Yeah, so she's sawing that, and then I was like, oh well, I guess I'm gonna make some dumplings. But then I was like killed, so I was like, oh, I should be unmuted. And then I was making dumplings. I didn't have very many. I only had like 4 of them. I just wanted a little snack.
You're making dumplings.
Yeah, I got some freezer dumplings, and I was like, oh, I just want a
Didn't
quick
even
snack.
bring enough to share.
Yeah. Sorry.
Rude.
Yeah, and Liv also has her headphones in because she's like listening to music or something. So like she just like is completely unaware. She's sawing and making a racket. So yeah, that's that.
Excuse me. Oh my god, we're so close to Orlunga. 1, 2, 3 hexes.
So, Jamie, is this your adventure that you have built, or is it based on?
No, it's 100% pre-written. I've like made up some stuff. Like obviously, like as the plot, like you guys make decisions. I have to improv after that.
Right.
But all of the like characters are pre-written, and there's like backstories about them, and the map is all generated, and then there's like a lot of like random events that happen to like the Ankylosaurus. Like I have a button that says I have several dice that I roll every day to see like how many encounters you have. There's like one for morning, afternoon, evening, and nighttime. And then if you get a certain number, that corresponds to other random generators where I can say like, this is a jungle encounter. And then I roll that, and it's like the Ankylosaurus and the like explorer you guys found were both randomly generated from that kind of system. But like all of the details about the explorer, I just kind of like made up at that moment.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting, man. I'm really enjoying this class.
Yeah, it's super like flexible. I mean, it's like whatever you want. And I can like like some.
I gotta close the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Man, you guys have never gotten lost. Moorball just high rolls on survival checks every day.
Man knows his way around a forest.
Yeah, what are you guys?
Was I critting my survival rolls without even being here?
You got an unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Nice.
Unnatural.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I said that.
Oh, cool.
Maybe not. I don't know.
I was just getting some weird Every time I talk, I get some weird feedback.
I think it's Tom.
I'm not on mic from thing.
I've just been like server muting him from time to time.
Yeah, same.
Who is cooking?
Yeah, good call. Yeah.
Oh, it's actually AJ.
No, I'm totally
No.
not me.
Wait, but hold on.
If you
If I mute AJ and now I'm talking, it doesn't happen anymore.
Oh,
It's
I'm-
definitely AJ.
no, I'm still hearing it.
Yeah, I just started hearing it too.
He didn't server mute AJ.
Oh yeah, no, I just muted him for me.
There's little bits of like feedback coming from.
Maybe
His
sorry,
mic.
maybe I wasn't using my microphone, but with like the pots and pans sound.
No,
yeah, that's also.
Yeah, that was for sure me.
But you
That's
got
what I was
some, like,
saying.
Alrighty. So,
What the fuck do we need for level 5?
6,500.
Oh, I need to use
Christ.
the character mancer. How do I bring that up again?
If you look
Little
at your
character sheet.
experience in the
Yeah.
top right of your guy.
Yeah. Where I've been adding it.
Yeah, so add 300 to that.
Wait, I'm at 740 right now.
Yeah, so you should
Oh,
be
but, okay.
40.
Okay, got it.
All right.
And once you do that, there's a little button to the
Yeah,
right.
it just comes up. Sweet.
Yeah.
So I got Fog Cloud and Cure Wounds. I feel like Fog Cloud is really actually not very useful.
I also have
Fog Cloud's
Cloud.
one of
Never used it.
your
Level
domain spells that you always have prepared.
What? It is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where does it
Sure.
say that
Sure.
on this?
So here, check this out. So go to that link that tells you all about your cleric. And then that one tells you all about Tempest Domain and what that means.
Yeah. Also, just to clarify on spell slots, like active that I can have. So is that just tracked? I looked up like wizards, and it looks like they can have 3 cantrips at my level, 3 cantrips, 2 level 2 spells. Is that accurate to the best of your knowledge?
Are you level 3?
Yeah.
That's right.
Cool. And in terms of adding them to my actual like book or whatever, or to like use, I just do plus under attacks and just add it manually.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it just says
You
cleric
can also
level
drag
1.
it from the compendium.
Oh, okay.
What's it?
I'm hella confused here. It just says Tempest Domain spells, Fog Cloud, and Thunderwave.
Yeah,
It just means I learn them, but they're always prepared.
So on the first page, like just the main cleric page, there's a thing that says, let's see, where is it? It's about your domain. Domain spells. Each domain has a list of spells. It's domain spells that you gain at the cleric levels noted in the domain description. Once you gain a domain spell, you always have it prepared, and it doesn't count against the number of spells you can prepare each day.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That's
So
hell of confusing and tight. Cool.
So druids have the same thing. They're circles in druids, but they do the same thing. But one of the circles is don't have any spells, but instead be badass with animals, and I picked that. And so I forgot all about the ritual circle spells.
Wait, so right now I have 4 spell slots that are level 1.
correct.
And Fog Cloud and Thunderwave are always prepared and don't count.
So okay, so there's a
They're-
difference between spell slots and spells prepared.
Yeah. They still
So-
cost spell slots normally, as per
Spell
normal.
slots are
What
spell
you're-
usages.
What you're getting is that you get to have them prepared, and they don't count against your total prepared count, which is usually your level plus like 2. That's not the actual equation, but it's something like that.
Spell slots are poorly named. They're mana.
They're your casts per level.
How many do I get prepared? for level 1 and level 2? How many do I have?
So you'll
What
get one
is-
number of prepared spells for across all levels of spells. And the math is just copy pasted.
So whatever your wisdom modifier is, which I think is +3. So the equation is your level plus your wisdom modifier is how many you can prepare. So right now you can prepare 6 spells. You now have this list of 6 spells you can use each day. Add to that list your domain spells. They don't count against your list of prepared spells. So you now have this list of 10 spells you can cast each day.
But
your spell slots are your spell usages.
Yeah, that you cast, and then
you have 10 to pick from. You can only cast spells 4 level 1 and 2 level 2 times each day.
Yeah. That didn't change.
So,
you didn't gain like a bunch more casts. What you gained is
well, no, you gained level 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
So what I'm confused about is when I did my level up thing, there was like a whole list of things. Andy was like, "Well, those are spells that you know, but and you can add to that list to be prepared. But not all of those spells are on my character sheet right now.
So
they should be. I think if it works the same as druids,
it does.
Then all of your spells should be on your sheet and available for you to prepare. But they must be prepared.
Do you have to drag them from the compendium to your character?
I didn't use the Charactermancer at all, and I think I manually created some and then maybe dragged some as well. I think you can do it either way.
So to find them in the compendium, I find a Tempest Cleric.
So I
think I searched for each
cleric
one
spells? See if I can find a cleric. Cleric spells by level. There's a list.
Nice.
Which
that in the roll 20.
I don't know if you can just drag those. I have no idea how it really works.
Dude, this is so it's awesome, but it's hell of confusing.
Oh yeah.
Spells are the most confusing part of D&D, which is why they take up roughly 2/3 of the player handbook. The how combat works section is like 3 pages, and then it's like, oh, by the way, here's spells, and it's 150 pages of just how spells work and bullshit.
Yep.
So there should be way more on here that I don't have.
Yeah. You should have somewhere around 20 to 30 spells in your list that you can prepare from.
I don't have that. Where do I ask how to this to them?
So yeah, I would find a list either in the Roll20 compendium or the.
It would be tight to have it in Roll20 because then I can.
Yeah. Well, then I would say definitely, and then just search for them and then drag them onto your character sheet.
Cleric spells by level. Is that what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Try it. See if you can drag those items onto your character sheet.
No, level. Or do I want to do it by
the one in the compendium shows way more spells than I think clerics have.
Nah.
But because I think it's also including all the ones you can get from the various domains in that list.
Yeah, like Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
that's not a cleric, but
use this link that I'm about to post in chat. These are all the spells.
Illusion. All right, I'm gonna check it out. Okay, I see it.
Yep.
So let's just check it out.
Yeah, that one Jamie just posted is real good.
2nd level, so I'm at 3rd level. Animate dead.
So, no. You can cast 2nd level spells and 1st level spells.
They didn't think through that number level thing, man. I'm telling you.
They really did not.
We had a fight about that.
Yeah.
Wizards of the Coast, and the right side lost that debate.
Yeah.
Can we just call spell levels spell tiers from now on?
Yeah.
Do you
tier
automatically
2 spells?
all of the access to all of these?
Yes.
Can you
Clerics
just
and
choose which one
druids
to equip?
do. Yeah.
So I should add Zone of Truth and all that other shit.
Yeah.
If you think in that day, or yeah, to your total list of spells, like on your character sheet, you should have
Add
like
'em
all
all.
of those on there.
I
Then whenever we
even-
finish a long rest, be like, I'm preparing these 6 or whatever.
I even have dark vision on my list, even though I have dark vision. I can give it to someone else, but I mean, it just
And
seems
Tom,
unlikely.
technically it doesn't work the same way with wizards, but the way it's supposed to work with wizards is you like find spell books and then can copy them. And I don't want to go through the effort of like picking out spells to put in spell books for you. So just add as many as you want, also, but you have to prepare the certain number also.
Yeah, I've got the certain number. But it's cool because I
Wizards
thought
have so many spells.
Because I thought what I had to do was thought I had to like pick 2, like, oh, I'm level 2 now. I get to
think this
pick
is good. This
one
makes
of these level 2 spells that I can only ever have for 2nd level. So this is fucking tight.
Can I drag these in from the Roll20 compendium
You should be able to, yeah.
into the core? Do I drag them into the core section?
Yeah, I was trying to do that.
If they're an attack, then you have to drag them. I mean,
I think all you have to do is
actually
drag
have
them
no idea
onto
how
the
it works.
character sheet, and it'll move it into the right spot. I don't think it
Or do I
matters.
drag them onto my character?
Yeah, or that. Check to see if it's there in bio.
All right, so the day begins. You guys make it to kind of a more like wooded, jungly area again. There, not too much of interest happens today. You guys, I did the survival check already. You guys can do some foraging today if you would like.
I would love to go hunt some small game. Anyone want to
Would you
come
like to
with me?
assist me in hunting?
I would love to assist you in hunting some small game.
So roll with advantage.
Yeah, I lend you my aid.
What a difference it made.
I can't drag any of these things. I don't know, Adam.
Yeah, no, mine wasn't working for that.
Yay, martial class that doesn't have to deal with spells.
Can you put the map on a thing where I might be able to drag it onto my character? See if that works.
Your characters are top left of this map.
Oh, there you are. Alrighty. So truth that bad. Do I get it in there?
Learn.
Yes.
Nice.
Zone of truth. Bond.
Guys, remember when we were in Camp Vengeance? How far we've come?
Yeah, so it looks like if you just search for the spell by name in the compendium, you can drag and drop it on your character.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Which will just be tedious, but it works at least.
Spiritual weapon. I was like, oh, it's so sad. I don't get to use a weapon. And now I get to create a spiritual weapon, which would be tight.
It's kind of cool.
So
It's like
find some monkeys. Would you like to kill and eat them?
Oh, that's how you got mad cow disease and shit.
Can't hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Just how are we hunting these monkeys? Can I get a word picture?
I'm sneaking through like African hunter on a Nat Geo series, like with fistful of javelins in one hand and like javelin in the other, and just getting like real close and hucking javelins at them as I presume they're like in the trees or hanging out there, aiming for the ones that look like they have the most meat on them.
Wait, Korgoth. What if instead of hunting, we trapped one?
We what?
We trapped one. And I used beast sense to gain its vision and find a more delicious food source than the monkey itself.
I don't have a lot of beast trapping stuff. Like,
Okay.
unless you
What
have
if
a
I
monkey net on your person.
What if I turn into a baboon and try to hang out with them and see where they're eating? Question mark.
You're
You
welcome
wanna
to
see
try.
Huh?
I mean, they're gonna find us some little monkey berries.
Monkey berries? I'm gonna really want monkey berries. Well, maybe there's a big cache of monkey. What if there were a lot of monkey berries? We could still end up eating the monkeys too if it didn't work out.
I give you like an after you thing and like hold up a 1 hour kind of symbol.
Okay, Morball the baboon climbs the
More
trees
Mm-hmm. Follows these monkeys around.
and yeah, approaches at a safe distance, like 20 monkeys length.
Yeah.
Kind of just see what they're up to.
Yeah, they're just swinging around doing monkey stuff. They're like, "Yeah, I'm swinging. It's so cool. Check me out, Jungle Monkey Man." And the other monkeys are like, "No, I'm the coolest monkey. Check me out. I'm swinging monkeys. All by shooting you. Cool monkey me."
All right. Okay. Are there any monkeys watching and like eating any food or anything?
They're kind of just swinging around and like tossing shit and like, being lazy monkey fucks.
Okay.
Like literally
Alright.
tossing shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I go back to Korgoth. I turn back into my regular form and I say, all right, these monkeys are fucking stupid. Let's eat them.
I hand Morball a javelin.
I symbolically take it and then I give it back to you.
Well, yeah. Why don't you guys make two javelin attacks each?
All right.
I throw javelins where I know I will be able to retrieve them if I miss.
Cool.
And I throw them recklessly.
Well, wait a minute. You you can't be like, all right, I'm gonna throw them so I can retrieve them and then recklessly throw you. Those two are at odds.
Yeah.
It was more of a setting up the right angle and then just sending them.
What's the roll equivalent so I don't have to add a javelin to my inventory and make an attack for it?
D20 plus strength modifier.
Strength is 0. All right, straight up D20 time.
And then damages are D6. Also, I'm not raging, so.
I'm great
My
at
javelin!
I'm great at survival, but apparently not at javelin hunting.
I'm just going to go ahead and subtract 1 javelin, since I don't think we're finding that one ever again.
Yeah, and I think the clatter of that maybe scares off the other monkey attack attempt. So you guys get two dead monkeys with javelins in them.
Okay. Nice.
Are they like? How big are these monkeys?
Yeah, I don't. How much does an average monkey weigh?
Oh, it really depends on the kind. I mean, I assume these aren't gorillas, but like, I don't know.
I'm gonna say they have like 10 pounds of monkey meat on them. Like that's like edible good stuff.
Wow.
That sounds about right.
Let's
I
make
think
some monkey
anything
jerky.
more than like 30 pounds of monkey would probably like start counting as an actual like enemy to fight because they could, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Never met a monkey I couldn't eat. I just leave them like on the javelins and bring them back to the party. Like, hand one to Morball, like one over the shoulder to turn them into like a makeshift spit later.
Seems good.
Yeah, the rest of the day goes by pretty uneventfully. You can cook those monkeys up on little monkey kebabs.
Sweet. Make some monkey kebabs. I ask the cleric to do the honors of purifying them, as his tradition.
Good call.
He's receiving an omen right now.
Oh yeah, he hasn't done that augury thing yet.
To be fair, he like just learned how to get spells on his character sheet, so he's been busy doing that.
Right. Day passes. No attacks during the night either.
Hello,
You guys
sluts.
are now within striking distance of Orlunga.
Oh,
I'll race you to the top, like after we've packed up camp, and then I just like a very leisurely march, start headed that direction.
So there is a river crossing to be done here.
hempen rope. Hempen rope.
Yeah, how we doing this?
Paint for me a word picture what this river looks like. To
I
quote my
might
favorite
just-
DM.
I might just paint you a JPEG picture.
I assume Moorball just like transforms into some sort of Aqua Beast thing and like gingerly like swims through it and maybe like does some like flying fish ballet type of shit and we're all like, yeah, that's great, but you're not gonna have a party if we all drown, so stop flaunting.
Can we just like tie ourselves to Morcroc and have him
Yeah.
just swim us across the river?
No, we gotta surf on him.
Oh wait, I forgot. I walk across the top of the river.
Oh, right.
There you go. It works.
Wait, what?
I have a ring of water walking.
Actually?
Yes.
Wait. So you're the one that got to fucking Jesus' tomb before me then? Son of a bitch.
It was actually the man carrying a crocodile's tomb. There's a great VOD of it. You should go check it out on Twitch TV /Revain17.
So Korgath waltzes across.
And stare at the rest of them impatiently.
Can we get like Moorball? Can you like turn into a otter or something and like go grab the ring and oh, that's a big alligator.
You want me to be a crocodile? I could also
Oh, is
be a
that you?
giant lizard.
I mean, yeah. Can you do something that swims
Wait,
well and just like bring the ring back and forth?
I wave Morcroc over to me and tell him to open his mouth.
I'll be more.
And try to like slide the ring onto one of his like teeth, whichever one it feels like it'll fit sort of like sturdily on. Turn it around and repeat that, hoping that Morcroc does not swallow my ring of water rock walking.
Is it very deep? Why is everyone afraid of going across this river?
I will either take the ring.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, a solid like 5 feet and like quick moving water.
If anyone wants to just hop on my back, that's cool too.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll hop on your back and let someone else take the ring.
Little tiny people.
How many people can piggyback on Moorcroc?
I'm pretty
I'm gonna
big.
say one at a time. And
Okay.
also, if you guys leave YOLO and Dragonbait together alone, Dragonbait will eat YOLO, so consider that when doing this river puzzle.
Oh shit.
Alright, get Dragonbait on here. Let's go.
Hey.
Yeah, so I think this combination of crocodile and ring ferrying strategy takes probably too long, but works out just fine.
Okay.
Once Big Boy gets over to this side of the river, I kind of like pull him aside for a little conversation and say, so I saw you like huck that ice ball at the hag. Hadn't seen, a lot of ice out of you before. It's usually like acid and fire. It's just wondering how you're holding up with that frosty ring. If you need me to like be the Samwise to your Frodo and take the ring for a minute.
Oh, you would love
fantasy
to take
Samwise, fantasy Frodo.
You would love to take the ring, wouldn't you?
No, I think it's not in fantasy at this point.
I was just offering, like I didn't know if it was like getting to you, whispering sweet nothings in your ear at night, extolling
call,
the virtues
make
of
a
Dice
wisdom
Realm.
saving throw, Bradwitz.
It's been a while.
I threw that ice ball because I figured that hag was fire friendly. So I was just going for something that I thought would work.
Okay. I was just checking in on my
Uh-oh.
big boy.
How dare you try to take away my precious? Even the suggestion is insulting, and frankly, I see what you're trying to do here. Listen, why don't you stick to the axes and the biceps, and I can handle this ring, okay? I can handle this ring just fine. The ring
Okay.
All right.
just fine.
I'll stick to my axes. You play with your jewelry. Got it.
I beg your fucking pardon?
Because he's a fancy boy.
There is more power in this ring than you can even comprehend. Okay?
Oh, okay.
But I'm fine with the burden, okay? I'm fine. Thank you for asking. I'm fine.
Artis is like, you guys still cool with this? Because I mean, I've been carrying it for a couple 100 years without getting corrupted by its magic, so just keeping that option open.
I was pretty sure you said the last time you put it on is to go kill a whole village of people. So
How do I?
Did I say that out loud?
it was. We've been walking together for a while now. It came up.
Hey, so
Plus, the whole killing gods thing makes me nervous. Nah.
Then you added it to your thing.
So Sam, what? You got a
how
hard
do
stop
I
for
delete
40 minutes?
spells? How do I delete spells that I accidentally have put on and change them to the I did the character mancer and instead of giving me the spell that I chose, it gave me this.
Oh, repeating attack.
Sorry, my dad stepped in for a moment. I basically go on the same semi-paranoid aggro spiel at artists that I went on at Korgoth.
Yeah.
Bro, you
Sam,
can't
the
handle the ring.
little lock
Bro.
icon,
Yeah.
you click unlock, it brings up a little trash can to the right.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Yeah.
How do I add a spell now that I want?
Search for the spell by name in a compendium.
And then just drag it in.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so you guys continue on past this river.
I ask for my ring back and put it back onto my finger.
Yeah.
Your ring is nothing compared to my ring. That I can bear the responsibility of without your asking, thank you.
Said the guy who couldn't make it across a pond.
Listen, I just wanted some quality time with Morcroc.
Why don't you freeze the river and walk across, Iceman?
That would be
Tensions.
too absurd a display of power.
Artis is like, yeah, that's probably what I would have done. I actually did that 2 weeks ago. It was pretty sweet.
2 weeks ago. How long?
All
have
right.
you been?
3.
It'll work.
Lost track of time in this jungle. Yeah, I was running for some giants. Had to get across the river quick.
That's pretty cool. Cool story.
So, hey, artist, about how long would you think before Big Boy just goes full crazy? Do we have a year, or are we talking, any day now?
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Sorry, this is a conversation between A and B. I am not.
It kind of depends on what his wisdom modifier is and how long he spends with it on.
Got it.
It's hard to say. Seems like he's. I mean, honestly, I'm impressed. He's done pretty well so far.
Yeah.
I would have thought he would have killed you guys in your sleep.
The shit that's coming out of Notric's mouth, I'm concerned about me. That guy.
To be clear, I am not talking within earshot of him right now.
Yeah.
If he's talking, he's just ranting and raving at the back of the party. And another thing.
But yeah, if you want my professional opinion, he's gonna fucking snap and kill you guys pretty soon. And I'll be happy to help you disarm him at that point and take back my property.
All right. Well, if what you say is true, then surely
Noted.
that will be how things unfold.
Yeah, we'll jump off that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah.
Morbol, can you make a perception check?
I'd love to.
So you guys are, I wouldn't say ambushed exactly, but there is a group of people, and they seem to be waiting for y'all.
Are they frost giants?
Are they people who think that one of us committed a crime against them because someone impersonated us?
They are.
Are they Nazgul?
It's Flask. Oh my god.
Oh god, they're here to take my ring.
Yeah, you see 3 people you recognize. You see River, you see Flask, and you see the wizard woman with the companion dragon who you overheard, Morball, you were like a baboon or something, and you overheard her talking about Artis.
Yo, that lady at the front actually looks pretty cute. Do you guys know her? What's the deal? Like, can you? I bet you'd be into the ring. What's going on?
Yeah, I think she was kind of after you for a while, Artist. Like, you know who? Oh, I wrote her name down somewhere.
Her name is Zandala.
Zendala? Oh, I wrote down Zentarum. Maybe I'd been drinking.
Maybe.
That's actually interesting. I'm not sure how you piece that together, but Zentarum is definitely the organization that she works for.
Okay. Well, no, Artist was talking to us earlier when I said, like, yeah, we actually, ran into you before. It's like, yeah, I was getting chased by Zentarum or something like that.
Wait.
And here's a plot point that maybe you guys missed. Also, River and Flask owe money to the Zentarum. This was like in some backstory exposition.
Is she?
Well, they owe money to us too.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're confronted by this elf wizard woman who is supported by River, Flask, and a gang of thugs and another wizard.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
And she says, "All right, Artis, hand over the ring, and we won't kill you and your idiot traveling friends."
And what does Artis say?
Oh God, I forgot I had to talk for both of these characters. And Artis is like, "I don't even have the ring anymore. I'm just a prisoner. I got jumped back in that fucking Order of the Gauntlet camp back there." And she's like, "We know. That's why we knew where to find you. But we also know you still have the ring, or one of these idiots does."
That ring's back in Camp Vengeance. Like, we're just taking them with us to go and find Oralunga and go have some words with the Oracle up there. Your business lies back at the camp.
Yeah, it's still in the with the Master at Arms or whatever in the stash of shit at the camp.
Someone should roll for that.
I will roll exactly when the DM tells me to roll.
They know you're lying because they went to that camp already.
And beat us here? Man, they must have rolled so many nat 20s on their fucking traveling.
Well, you guys were dicking around at Nanny Poo Poo's for a while.
Like 2 days.
What do you need? Isn't this ring? So Artist told me this ring was evil. What are you guys gonna do with it?
Evil shit, duh. We're the bad guys.
Oh, someone should have informed me about that. I did not know that.
Realistically, she's like, "I can do whatever I want with it. I'm going to use its power, and I don't think you'll really be able to stop me."
Ooh, I do have a thing. I mean, empowered women are certainly something I have a hard time resisting. So why don't we keep talking about this?
She says, "Yeah, which one of you has the ring then?"
We chucked that shit in the swamp because it is danger.
You can roll a deception for that. I mean, I don't think she's, even if you like nat 20, she's gonna be like 100% buying it. But yeah. So she's like, all right, let's kill him. And she actually her opening move is to cast let's see here. She's gonna cast Dominate Person on Artis.
Oh, that's hot. That is hot. Oh, can't wait. Why can't you cast it on me?
If she had found out that you were holding the ring, she 100% would have. But she's still kind of assuming that Artis still has the ring.
All right, well, I guess dialogue
You're like,
3-1
oh,
on that one.
I have the ring.
Yeah. Spank me, mommy.
It makes a Wisdom saving throw. What is her
It has a name.
Artis makes.
What am I, a hunk of meat to you?
Is he just another NPC to you?
Yep.
But he's so handsome. Look at that face.
An Artis saves.
Nice.
So yeah, she like holds out her hand and like dark arcane crystals form around it, and then she like brings it together in a fist, and Artis is like, and then he falls to the ground, and he's like, "What the fuck was that?" And now you guys are in combat.
Roll
Roll for
initiative.
initiative.
As that happens, I yell,
Hell yeah.
"Hey, River Flats, good to see you again. Don't you owe these dicks money? I know a way you could solve that debt.
Yeah.
If there weren't any more dicks to pay."
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll persuasion on that.
Let me do the talking, musclehead.
All right.
Although 16 is not bad.
Seeing about a 16 out of 20% persuasion. I chime in. We had good times together, guys. I wouldn't want to have to kill you.
So yeah, River and Flask are like, look, it's nothing personal, but Zentarim go pretty far and wide. Killing one Zent doesn't end the debt. But
Fair enough.
I mean, you kind of owe us money too, since you took some of our money then bailed after half the time. So I'd say.
You don't need to.
Never mind. We'll sort it out after.
Yeah.
See you on the other side.
You don't need to kill her. You just need to not kill us right now.
You didn't put my initiative in the turn order.
Because you didn't
you
click
are
your
supposed to
character.
do it yourself by clicking on your token first.
Oh. Can I use my 18 that I got?
Yep.
So I click on my token and then I hit initiative?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sick.
What happened to Tom?
I don't know. Also, AJ.
I'm very muted.
I just had to. AJ went into the quarantine room because he's been AFK for so long.
He had to take a call. I saw him.
Yeah. It's fine. He cast Thunderwave on it.
Fine. I'll roll for initiative again.
I can edit it, but
No, whatever.
Oh dang, Moorball with the 20.
Yep.
About how high would you say this rock is?
Notric.
10 feet.
Okay. Can't wait to awkwardly climb up the fucking wall. Get up there. Whew!
Wait, who are these other guys that are with them?
Okay, so these two cats right here were the guides that Moorball and I hired in Port Nyanzaru to like bring us around Chult. Once we got to Camp Vengeance, we went out for like a day. I think it was when we went to kill that dinosaur, and they just like ducked out during the middle of the night after we had already like paid them up front.
Yeah, but who are like these fools?
They're just like mean-looking burly folks.
Yeah,
They
so they're
are
like-
holding maces and
Hey.
crossbows.
Not a battle axe in the lot.
And they all attack at on the same turn.
Yeah, you know what? One of them has a battle axe.
Fuck yeah, he does.
Okay, you guys ready? Can I go?
Yeah.
All right. I move 15 feet to my left, and I summon a gust of wind from myself in a 10 feet width in this direction
Nice.
to knock those fools right off that rock.
Okay. So they both make strength saving throws.
Actually, hold on, wait. Can I do
They
better
can
than
only-
that? I moved
it's
20
15
feet,
feet.
25, 30.
The one in the front won't get pushed off because it's only 15 feet. If you hit the two,
What if I
you
go?
hit
What if
this
I go
one
like?
and this one.
Can you
What
do it
about-
diagonally?
What about this? It's any direction 10 feet wide.
Yeah, I think that would hit both of them. I mean, you're still only hitting one, but
I kind of want to. I want to hit.
Now.
You could.
Wait, Ken. Is there a way to move like here and make the wind come?
No,
towards
it
you?
comes from me in a direction.
It's 10 feet.
Blast from you in a direction you choose for the spell's duration.
This counts as 10 feet. I don't know if.
Okay.
Oh, it always blasts from you. I was misreading the last line. I thought it was like you can change the direction of the wind, but it's just like you can change where the wind's coming out of you, it looks like.
This is what I'm going for.
So you guys are arguing that this is hitting all three of them right now?
This is.
I'm not arguing anything. I have no dog in this fight. so.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can say that
seems
this
like
one.
10 feet to me.
Yeah.
Alright, so they're all gonna make throws.
Cool.
The mage
It does.
gets yeeted. And takes 1d6. I'm gonna roll 3d6 just in case all of them take it. So that's 3 damage.
You could move further because it's a 15 foot.
Okay, thanks for rolling for me. I will keep about
It's perfect timing. The second he gets back.
Zandala gets pushed too. It's further?
15, I think.
Yeah, 15.
Okay. So Zandala's gonna take that 4. And
It's a 60-foot line.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna get pushed over too.
Oh, Korgath, I bet you're gonna rush up to them and start smashing some face. And
I
I'm
was-
so stoked.
I was knocking them down for you. Now you smash.
There's gonna be a little wizard face smashing that occurs here.
Yeah.
Set him up and knock him down.
That's the
Smash the
play.
nerds!
Are they prone after falling from there?
I believe
Or
they are, yeah.
Oh
okay.
my god.
Step on their
Okay,
soul.
Oh wait, can you leave that drawing up there because it might affect
Oh, sorry.
my movement?
Yeah, that remains in place for like a turn or something.
It's the spell's duration concentration up to a minute. So for a pretty long.
And it
ass
takes a
time,
legume
if I want to. Yeah.
to cast. So let's.
Do you have a lagoon?
Yeah.
Nice.
I have a cannonball legume.
I always
Yeah,
keep
I mean,
some
we have like
legumes
one.
around.
I'm sure our rations have at
Okay.
least one lentil he can hold on to.
I hold on to some just in case.
Okay, so
So Korgath climbs up onto the ledge here, jumps off with the wind at his back, eats the bean, and then does a people's elbow.
I have been since we got just dreaming up situations that we can somehow get real high, use the like ring of feather falling and the legume to like orbital strike dudes and take no falling damage. Okay, so I Hold on, I need to make sure that this is legit. Can you see my measurement here?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 25 feet. Moving from there to here would be another 5. Since I'm moving perpendicular to the wind, is it going to be...
You'd make
Require-
a strength check. Yeah.
Okay.
Which you have advantage
Wait.
on if you're raging.
Yeah, let's see. But so once I enter the wind, I would have to do this strength check. Is that what you're saying?
I could
Yeah,
stop
for
the
sure.
wind right now if you want to. I want to do that. I'm looking at you before you charge in, right after I blow up the wind, and I go, "You want me to keep going?"
I think it's a pretty hilarious wind block in between like everyone else and us here right now. Also, it was like just awesome, and I want you to keep knocking fools off there. So I'm going to maneuver around it.
Okay, all right,
Just
I'll
like-
keep going then.
So I think I am going to rage and try and get within range of that wizard and smack the crap out of him. So I'm going to move
Wait,
to here.
also, can you do... Oh yeah, you can.
Like, and just like when I move here, I do the strength saving throw, you said?
Yep.
Sweet. Yeah. +6 to that on advantage. No way this can go poorly.
Nope. That'll do it.
16. Okay.
Good thing you have advantage.
Good thing I have advantage. Otherwise, I would have gone flying. Wait. Thanks, guys.
And
And I let's see. Rage. I click the rage damage button. Main hand. Ooh. I'm feeling pretty reckless. Wait, no, this is just one attack. I'm not going to reckless him for just one attack. And I just swing at the wizard. He's prone, right?
Lady?
yeah, he takes 12 damage.
Cool.
Wait, don't we want to kill the lady first? Isn't she the ringleader and stuff? Oh, whatever. That's all.
Wizards look squishy. I was aiming for the least armored thing to just try and, alpha strike their numbers lower.
Yeah,
Oh,
the ratio of deeps to hit points is probably the highest on that guy.
Yeah, true.
I've seen what bullshit your guys' magic can do, and it scares me, so I tend to aim for magic users first, because I don't understand it, and I don't like it.
Sam, it's your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna move. So within range. So I'm gonna move right here. And then I am gonna use Crown of Madness on this guy.
You can't see him there because there's rocks in between.
10-foot rock.
Over here.
You could go to like right here.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna do that then. So he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. On the
Is it against? Yes. Is it against my wisdom stat?
It's against your spell casting modifier.
Your spell save DC.
Your spell save DC.
Where do I find that? Sorry.
In spells, top middle, it's 13. So he succeeds.
Lame.
Yeah. And now it's his turn. So he's gonna stand up. Can he get to you? Yeah, I think he can. He would take an attack from Korgath though. No, yeah, he's just gonna. I guess he's gonna run over here so he's out of the wind, or run over here so he's out of the wind. Get up, run over here so he's out of the wind, and
Over the.
he's gonna start beating on Korgath with his mace.
Wait, does he not take an opportunity attack?
No, because he didn't leave the attack radius of Korgath. Oh, and these both have advantage because he has pack tactics.
So even though the spell failed, I no longer have that spell slot, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Lame.
You can use that spell again though.
Crown of Madness?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
How many spell slots do you have for
Yeah,
that?
that's spell slots. So it's like you can use it as many times as you have spell slots. You could just like mash that over.
But don't I only have one spell slot for level 2 spells at level 3?
Oh yeah, maybe.
I would say check your Warlock character in that website I posted, or in the compendium. If you search for Warlock, it tells you.
I was looking at that earlier. With the character Mancer, let me see. I'll go back and look at
if
it
you're level
again.
3, it just says 2 spell slots, 4 spells known.
2 spell slots.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember how jumping down 10 feet works?
2 spell slots? Wait. I only have 2 spell slots total?
Yes.
Okay, so I thought I had. Okay, let me look
It's
at.
not level dependent for warlocks. Warlocks just have a fixed number of spell slots
Oh,
across
Great.
all of their spell
Yeah.
levels.
They have very few slots, but get them back after short rests.
Just in time, AJ.
How does jumping down 10 feet work? Can thugs do that? Will they take damage? Do they go prone?
When you make a high
Jesus.
jump, you
Sorry,
leap
guys.
into the air a
Don't
number
worry.
of feet.
You got here just in time. Roll initiative.
Roll initiative. Cool. Initiative.
Click on your character when you do it.
Click on my. Okay, let me do it again. Sorry. Gotta.
I don't know. I can't find anything specific about it in the handbook.
I found a Reddit thread that says jumping down 10 feet is not a big deal if you are an adventurer. So I'm going to assume that applies to all of these characters also.
Does it count any additional movement or?
Bro, did they even adventure?
Yeah, I'm going to say it takes like 10 feet of movement to do.
Yeah. Standard difficult terrain.
So this guy right here shoots his crossbow at Moorball and wings it real bad.
Yeah.
This guy jumps down and starts swinging maces at Moorball.
Oh, more ball.
All right. 5.
This guy is gonna. I guess he can only get to like here, so he's gonna crossbow Korgath.
Boosh.
It's a whoosh. And this guy's gonna.
Any crossbow going through the wind should definitely be at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, for sure. This guy's gonna crossbow at Moorball also.
Nah, bro.
And then I think River and Flask are gonna go on these guys' initiative too.
So I'm in the Xanthar's Guide to Everything for sorcerers, and I don't see
Sorcerers or warlocks?
warlocks. Sorry, I don't see anything about
Go to the player
spell
handbook.
slots.
Xanathar's Guide to Everything is like additional customization options. It's like an add-on expansion pack, if you will.
Oh, your
Yeah.
player's handbook PDF now goes to a broken link in Russian.
Does it now?
Sam, I just posted something in the 5e.
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
20.
go to that one. That is a website
You-
version.
You posted it on where?
The chat
In
on the
roll
slide with the damage.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
It's come to this, huh?
So River is shooting bows at you, and then Flask of Wine moves like at ridiculous cat speed.
Yeah.
Over here, jumps down, swings around, and takes a couple swipes at you.
All right. Well, that's 6.
They're fighting for the
damage.
Zentarum?
Yeah, so you got the sense from that conversation that they could potentially switch sides if they thought they were not on the winning side, but they are currently of the belief that they are on the winning side.
So we should kill the big boys real fast.
Don't kill these guys.
Yeah,
Who are
yeah,
the-
no.
Who are
meant
the big
kill-
boys?
Kill everyone like here other than Korgoth.
I mean, I'm a little pissed at the cats right now. I'm making no promises.
What about these guys on the top left?
I mean, yeah, but I feel
These
like
guys? These guys are
the
just
first
goons.
priority is these guys, given the skill
Yep.
shit.
All right. So what does Evil lady
And their
do?
freaky deaky magic.
I'm trying to figure that out. She has a lot of options here. I think she's gonna cast Fireball.
Through the wind.
Oh, yeah. So she's standing up and she's gonna move out of Korgath's range and to her maximum speed minus what it took to stand up. So she's gonna
Korgoth take an opportunity swipe.
go over here. Korgath gets an opportunity swipe for sure.
Whoosh, I imagine.
It's a tie. I forget which way this goes.
Tie goes to the roller.
Yeah, so it's a hit.
Eat X.
And then she's gonna cast yeah, Fireball. I'm talking to myself. So let's see, what's the range on this? 20-foot radius.
Answer, huge.
Gonna fucking nuke us all.
Holy shit.
This is not 20 feet.
Oh, okay.
And it's 30 feet.
Radius.
Yeah.
But it should be minus. It should be 15, right?
Wait, 30-foot diameter? Sorry, 20-foot diameter or 20-foot radius?
20-foot radius.
So that is
Radius? Holy shit.
Yeah, good spell.
It's almost as if Fireball's a pretty good spell.
Wait, so this is 35 foot. Oh, but radius. It's 15 foot. I don't know if it's from the center point or what.
also what. How does elemental resistance work?
All resistance halves damage of that type, rounded down.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Are you resistant to fire?
Because I'm
So
a
if you
tiefling, baby.
are inside this circle, make a
I'm also resistant to fire because of my
dexterity
armor.
save.
I was going to remind you.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That includes me.
It
I'm on
moved?
the edge of that, right?
Yep.
Bummer.
Dexterity?
I don't think I'm very dexterous.
How much do I need to beat? 15?
15.
Oh no.
Lame.
There goes the party.
Yeah.
Well, I take half damage because I have fire resistance.
Sorry, there goes a third of the party.
Are we all dead?
Quinric and Tom go down for sure.
We take 15 damage, right?
Yep.
Or 16?
Brap and Lucius are still up, but pretty
Wait.
scorched.
15?
I take 16 damage.
Okay, it did 33 damage.
Okay, yeah, I'm done. Sorry.
But I take 16 because I have fire resistance.
Oh, so I got hit with 33 damage?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I did.
Oh, I take 8.
Unconscious.
Because I partially dodge, so I take half damage because of the dex roll, and then I take half of that because of the resistance.
Yeah.
Damn. Who's this person with the fireball?
This is not good.
She's the one who wants the ring and is a bad guy.
So
Korgoth, does this
Dragonbait
remind
takes
you of
it.
anything?
Dragonbait always tanks it.
Artis just takes the 16. And yeah, Artis also like looks at you guys go down, and he's like, "Throw me the fucking ring."
I would like to. I would very well. It's not even my turn yet, so I don't know if I can do that. I don't
Here
know how
comes
that-
another fireball!
Yeah, this mage right here is.
How does the ring passing situation? I guess Artis and Dragonbait.
What is their? Is this a surprise attack?
Nope.
What was their initiative?
They both had 13.
You would have been higher than their initiative had you been present during the initiative roll, to be fair.
Didn't
We want to
but I
let him
rolled
do
a seven-
one thing before
but
he dies.
I rolled a 17 though.
Yeah, but you weren't here when we rolled initiative, so the turn order got created before you were present.
Okay.
Let him shoot a thing.
Can I shoot a thing?
Yeah,
Can
sure,
I,
why not?
Can I YOLO it?
We can retcon. You're not allowed to move, and you still will die. But you can do one action before that happens.
Sick. Okay. I'm gonna use one of my. I've been waiting on this one. So I'm gonna use my shatter.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So.
What does it do?
You hit.
Oh, you're dabbing right now, dude? I don't
Yeah,
think
dude.
this is a good time.
I think it's a great time. YOLO, dude. I'm
you
trying to
hit-
print it.
Can you hit like these 3?
I say they were in like a nice tight grouping right here
It's
earlier
not.
on.
It's not printing. I don't know how to print it because it's not printing.
Control click on.
Yeah, just click on it.
Well, that's Sanctuary, but Shatter is not printing.
What does it say?
I don't know what's going on here.
Did I print the?
I just cast it for you. It's 15 damage, 13 save.
And I wanted to use my Tempest domain channel count checked ferocity.
Oh, does that does max damage then?
Max damage.
So that's 10.
Oh, I see what's going on here. I realize why. Because I always, whenever I click it, it's the cast at what level, and I always don't do that. Oops, that's my bad.
Jesus.
And they take half damage if they succeed, right? They all succeed.
Half as much on a success.
So I guess they all take 12.
Yeah, they all take 12 damage.
Did the wizard die already, or?
The wizard looks like shit, but it's still alive.
Natch.
I mean, that's how it always is, though.
Yeah. So he's gonna stand up, step back out of this wind thing,
And die.
What is DC 13?
Oh, I already used my reaction. I can't attack him.
DC 13 means
like
damage
AC.
class, and they need to roll a
But these
13 or higher. Roll a 13 or higher, or roll a 14 or higher.
Rolls
14
must
or-
meet or exceed the difficulty class.
So they make a Constitution check, and they need to roll at least 13 on it, and if they do, they only take half damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
He's gonna cast. He's gonna upcast magic
Right.
missiles at
Difficult.
Korgath.
So I still did.
What, 16 damage?
Yeah.
That higher one is the upcast?
Yep.
Ain't a thing.
And it's Brablitz's turn.
Okay. I dust the ash and cinder off of myself after those fireballs, slick my hair back to its formerly slicked glory, and let's see. Artis.
Oh wait,
Did it?
Artis didn't get a turn.
No, Artis.
Neither did
Neither
Dragonbait.
Artis nor
I
Dragonbait.
thought I rolled their initiatives.
Oh yeah, this is kind of an important turn.
Okay.
Oh, so they.
Reorganize this.
Is this getting retconned at all?
I mean.
Whatever. I mean,
I don't think we need to retcon for NPCs.
Yeah. Why don't they just go now, and then they can go again when their initiative would have. Anyway.
They'll go soon.
Okay.
Wait. No, where are we? Fuck. Oh, we're at Brathwoods.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So what is the deal with Did Artist ask for my ring? Was that a thing? And is that something I do during my turn, or should that just wait until his?
Yeah, you can toss a ring in it as a free action.
I will absolutely do that.
Oh boy.
Well, first I say, yo, bitch, I had it all along, and now it's going to be used against you. We could have sorted this out nicely, but you had to get things all fucked up. And I toss Artist the ring. It slow-mos as it is flying from my hand into his.
Does it slide like just right onto his finger, like from the
That
toss?
requires a dex check for Artist.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
a nat
that's
20. It's fucking sick. He just like points one finger to the sky and it lands on it. His eyes go white. There's like a cloud of mist around him that's like freezing the jungle humidity.
It just happens.
I really wanted to be the one to do that, but oh goddamn.
That was an option to you just a second ago.
I mean, I actually thought you were gonna make me do like a wisdom check or something to give it up, but whatever. That's
okay,
fine.
so
Either okay.
gave
So
the
I am
ring.
severely crushed and disappointed inside, but the adrenaline of this battle is definitely got me pumped. I will. Okay. I will cast a chromatic orb for, I don't know, fire, because why not fire? And I will cast it at Dis B, because I don't like her, because she is not nice. Yeah. And I will cast it at level 2. And I will use Empowered Spell to reroll that the 1. I guess I get 1 times 1. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I will use Empowered Spell to reroll that 1. And yeah, so I guess it is. Oh yeah, what's her? Does she make a check on this 21?
No, she just eats it.
Okay, so that is 17 plus 2, 19 damage.
Okay.
Whoa, you have guaranteed damage at that level?
Yeah, she's
she didn't
she's
attack roll.
bloodied. She's looking bad.
Yeah, and that was fire because eat it. 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, I run my ass over. Oh, actually, I don't know. Can I hide behind this shrub?
Yeah, totally. You can't like actually be stealthed, but
yeah, that's fine.
But
like,
there is something like there
I'm
is something.
behind half cover that can potentially.
Yeah,
get me.
ranged attacks would take disadvantage for sure.
Yeah, so there is cover.
Yeah.
I will run back here. Yeah, that is how I will spend my.
I don't know if a tiny bush provides much cover from a fireball, but
I mean,
we'll find out.
Yeah, I think we will all be spread out before it's her turn again, because I believe Artis and Dragonbait have. Yeah.
I can't wait for our entire team of spellcasters to get to level 5 and all have fireballs.
Yeah, and I will have.
Fireball's level 3. Or no, it isn't. Is it 5?
It's a tier
Level
3
3
spell.
Yeah.
Tier 3. It's tier 3.
Got it.
Also, I will have. It will align with my sorcerer affinity, which will make it extra dope.
Okay, I have a very exciting turn.
Natrick has to make a death save, and then it's your turn.
Very cool. I love making death saves.
Poor Notrick.
Getting
I've been
good.
doing a lot of those today.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Rip.
He's died before his turn on both combats.
On both combats today, yeah, that's rough. I apologize as the person that chose to kill you.
Knock him unconscious.
Yeah. Yeah, more ball.
all right. As a bonus action, I redirect my wind at my aggressors.
Nice.
You fart at them?
And while I do it, I say, it's not too late. And so they're blown away, right? Oh, Flask. no.
Flask is not.
Okay.
Flask is able to got like the low center of balance, feline agility.
Wow.
But this guy is gonna get knocked into the shrub.
Okay, but that gives
From-
me an opportunity attack against him, correct?
No.
Why not?
Didn't you use your bonus action?
Oh, they have to use it.
Involuntary movement
involuntary
doesn't trigger opportunity attacks.
Fuck me. All right, okay. Well, that's fine.
Really?
I've only
So
done
wait,
the
if
bonus.
my dissonant whispers makes them move away,
I mean, I think that's more like regular
It's-
movement.
It's worded specifically.
dissonant whispers, they choose to walk away from me.
Yeah, I think at that point it's their motion would be more identical to
Yeah, I don't know.
disengage.
Okay, having failed to blow Flask away, I still decide to stare menacingly at him and try to intimidate him. How does it look?
His claws are still out.
What's that?
His claws are still out. I mean, I think like if your party didn't just get wrecked by a fireball, the DC would be a little lower.
Okay. Well, in that case, I turn into a bear. And
Oh shit! Wait, hold on.
what's that?
There's a kind of important retcon. Would advantage on that saving throw against the fireball have changed anything for our downed homies?
You look at that.
No.
No.
Okay. Well, Dragonbait is projecting a magical resistance aura that gives you advantage on all those checks. So note
Sick.
that.
Very cool.
So huddle under the aura. Become a tighter target.
Okay. I pivot around. I still haven't moved. I've only used a bonus action and an intimidation.
Oh, you should get this. Leave our feline friends alone. They'll eventually turn.
I'm trying to work my way over to the people who need heals, but I was hoping that River would be blown away, so now my turn kind of is lame. So I'm just going to do my attack actions.
You can always just eat an opportunity attack and maybe take 6 damage or whatever
Yeah.
and get over there.
You're a big boy bear.
I turned into a bear and fought, and that was my decision.
Okay.
Also, not everyone has like 8,000 HP. Korgoth.
I'm eating attacks too, dude.
Yeah, we just got YOLO'd hella hard.
So yeah, he takes 7.
Now I'm done.
Whoops.
Go ahead, Korgoth.
Wait, so you attacked Flask or River, whichever one that is?
Yep.
Okay.
I landed with claws. I missed the bite. That seems
Claws on
realistic.
claws.
On a scale
This
of
cat wants to
like
go. He's gonna lose.
doing all right to looking ragged to looking pretty bad, how would you say this bitch is if I just glance at her?
You said bloodied.
On a scale of 0 to 2 hand axe attacks.
I think you should go for the
You
wizard
can,
because it's less accessible to everyone else.
But she's the one who just fucked our shit up. Like,
And the leader of the group.
yeah.
You know him well.
I make no promises. I think it's possible that you could kill her in one turn.
You also won't get opportunity if you hit the wizard, but also.
I won't get opportunity if I hit her either.
Yeah, this spot is a legal move.
And it would
Oh,
make
sure,
her
sure.
very susceptible to the 2 dudes coming up after us.
Yeah,
Or after me.
that's fair.
And then maybe someone else could tap the wizard with long range spell things.
Yeah, that's fair.
Minema, right over to there.
Right in
and
the
just
face! Right in the face!
swing as recklessly as I Oh, nope, wouldn't have changed anything. Okay. My ancestral protector was harrying the wizard, but he attacked me, so not an issue. 2 swings at the bitch with advantage. Just one.
Oh, yeah.
There's a crit for 1 billion damage.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's 32, right?
Is that 32 damage?
Is it
No,
it crit doubles
No.
or no?
No, the calculation's already in there. So the pluses afterwards is the crit damage. So 14, 16, 23, 25 damage.
Wait, how do you?
If the first one hits. I don't know what her AC
Oh,
is.
Yeah,
It
they
was
both hit.
13.
She's still up.
I taunt her and tell her that her stupid blonde hair falling over her dainty ears look fucking stupid. Trying to get her attention so that one of our powerful allies can come and smack her in the back and finish her off.
Word.
It's Dragonbait. He's the one.
It
to
is
do it.
Dragonbait's turn. He's going to run over here and stabilize the weed wizard, or try to.
Oh,
Hell
so
yeah.
caring.
Let's fucking go.
And yeah, that'll do it.
So am I stabilized? What's my...
Yeah, you're still at 0 hit points and unconscious, but you don't have to make throws anymore. You have succeeded.
Cool.
Although, the interesting thing about that is, like, you don't have the opportunity to, like, crit revive anymore.
You could still roll, maybe.
I thought a nat 20 on medicine check gave him 1 hit point. I'll double check.
Yeah, no, it does, but, like, his turns are now wasted. But he's not dying. But yeah.
I call this an absolute win.
Ice her. Ice her artist. Ice artist. Oh, that's
Yeah.
perfect. Artist, ice artist climber. Nintendo
It's Kimber.
Simber.
Ice. Oh, yeah, close enough. Climber.
All right. He is going to.
How?
And I should have put the ring on and gone Super Saiyan. That was full of regret.
Finish her off.
Ice the bitch.
Then use a Mr. Freeze quote afterwards.
Yes, and also give us otter pops.
Kill her and be like, chill out.
Yeah, so he's gonna run up to her and cast Cone of Cold in the direction that only hits her. I don't have a printout of it, but even if she succeeds in her save, she is still frozen into a block of ice.
Yeah.
I feel like Cone of Cold is definitely a stand at like an amusement park that sells ice cones.
Yes.
Yeah, and he says, put some sugary syrup on top of that.
Yeah. When this is all said and done, I would like to chip off a piece of her into my cup to chill my beverage with.
Yeah, she's very shatterable.
Right.
And now it's unconscious Quinric's turn.
I think I'm dead, right?
Yeah, so you make a death saving throw.
You're unconscious.
Shit. What's up with these death saving throws?
If you get 3, your character is actually dead. So
if you crit, does it do damage? Does it like give you 2 deaths or 2 successes or anything?
Yeah, a fail. I mean, a nat 1 is 2 death saves or 2 failures.
Is it 22 successes?
20 is you're awake and with 1 hit point.
Oh, okay, cool.
So am I saved with 15?
You have 1 success. So when you get 3 successes, you're good. Thug turn. They are swinging at Korgath.
Miss. Oh, nope. Hit. Because I went reckless.
This one
1 and 3.
is going to run out of the wind and start swinging at Dragonbait. Those are both misses. These two guys are going to keep crossbowing at the bear.
Because it worked so well in the past.
Yeah.
I hope they just keep crossbowing all game.
Those were both bow attacks from River Mist at the bear.
Okay. Those are 2 hits for 17. Well, all right.
Are you debared? No, you're still a bear. And these are also at the bear.
Those are also hits for 6 damage.
So now you are debared.
I'm debared.
Lucius, finish off that wizard, man.
Duh, bears.
Sam,
Okay.
finish off that wizard. Show him his boss.
You know,
hit.
I'm gonna pick the homies first, and I am going to spare the dying and stabilize Quinric.
Sick. Thank you.
Acceptable. Slightly.
And that's my action. I don't get any other actions other than that.
It's pretty clear to everyone that Artis has the ring now, right? Like he's all like blue and icy and crazy looking.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he's like Ice Super Saiyan.
Yeah. Boom.
Oh shit, I dropped out of initiative order because I moved my character because I transformed. My bad.
Classic.
But I'm 20, it's easy to remember.
Yeah.
One of you have Hellish Rebuke. Is that a thing?
This guy's gonna keep dumping magic missiles at Korgath.
Well, that's a pretty fucking good roll.
Yeah.
And it's Brapowitz's turn.
All right, I am going to run. Sorry, let me get the. I will run here, and then I will suggest to Flask. Is that who's down there? I will
Yep.
suggest, and by suggest I mean cast suggestion, and strongly say, listen, man, it's not too late to turn back. We can help you out. Look at fucking Super Saiyan Artis. Do you really think that you can stop him after he just turned your lead? One, your leader's a popsicle. Two, Artis just did that.
Yeah. They high rolled the shit out of this, but honestly, like, I don't know. I'm not even really sure why I rolled because I think they yes, they agree with you whether or not they're manipulated in any way.
Does that mean I don't need to cast a spell? Or like, should I?
You need to cast it to make
seems
them
like a powerful
to
enough
have
benefit
that
that
thought.
maybe my action can go for that. And it's worth
Yeah, I mean, I
discussing.
think you casting the spell just brings them from like the heat of battle to like, I should actually consider this thing now.
And they're like, we might do it, but not because you told us to.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. I don't know if there's any other like bonus action shit I can do with these passed out bros, but whatever. I think I'm done.
Cool.
Nice done. Well done. Nice turn.
Korgath is up.
You know, it's
Morbo,
actually me.
Please do not,
It's
please
me.
do not smash Flask in the face because I think that
Right.
might diminish our chances of, turning them to our side.
Morbol knows only one thing.
No.
Oh yeah, that's more of a Korgoth.
Oh, more bear.
Yeah. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look really closely into Flask's eyes, and I am going to walk past and see if it takes an opportunity swing at me as I walk past it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a little swipe.
All right. Well,
I mean, first of all, you can't like psychically read them. Second of all, they've decided to disengage from this battle. They're still in the battle though.
all right. Well, I made my decision. I decided to see what I would do. What would
Wait,
happen?
are you no longer a bear?
I got KO'd as a bear. At this point, I'm going to move just straight south away from everyone and cast a Cure Wounds level 2 upon myself.
You have to touch people for that.
It's
You're
me.
gonna go
I'm
into
touching myself.
Go into the bushes
Oh.
and touch yourself during the heat of battle.
Yep.
Classic.
Well, who else would I be healing there? Chief?
The other healer.
You mean the one that's got like 5 allies around him?
The other healer who could then heal the wizard in 2 turns.
The chain healing strat is pretty strong.
Well,
But yeah, I'm not sure you could even make it over there.
I do have Prayer of Healing.
Okay, it's Korgath's turn.
Korgoth chucks a fucking axe at the wizard.
Okay,
I'll give you a hint.
it's
He does so recklessly. Because either we're all dying here or they are.
Oh,
It's only 10, it's not the rage damage.
oh, not bad.
Okay, he is nearly dead.
I chuck another axe at him.
He dies.
Oh, does it like stick into his skull and then he slumps over forward? Yeah.
Don't know, only seeing red right now.
Hell yeah, geyser of blood. It's fucking
Yeah.
sweet.
I turn to Cat Bro and I'm like, what about now?
And then I move just a little south to try and hopefully get out of the way of whatever Artis is doing on his turn.
Word. It's Dragonbait's turn. He is going to take some javelin stabs.
Recklessly.
Wait, what does his aura do exactly? Is it just advantage on dex saves or any save?
Advantage on magical saves. Saving against magic. So, Artis is now going to cast man, they don't actually have any of this stuff castable. He's gonna cast Ice Storm, which does 2d8 bludgeoning damage. And
Oh, my ears.
4d6 cold damage.
Wow.
46 cold damage.
and he's casting this ice storm
Call me here.
on these guys. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Kill the cat. Kill the cat.
They're gonna make death saves. I mean, not death saves, dex saves. Doop. Doop. Yeah, so they all take 20 damage.
Oh, that was like a pretty shitty roll.
Oh, his spell DC is pretty high.
And it's Lucius's turn.
Sick. Let's see. Can I see the guys on the top there? These two dudes.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go. Crown of Madness again. We're gonna do it against this guy.
Mhm.
So he has to beat a DC of 13.
On wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's mad.
Okay.
Mad AF.
So he now has to attack a nearby person of my choosing.
Cool. He will do that.
So on his next turn, he will attack the other thug up there.
Yeah,
thug on thug violence.
he beats the hell out of him with this mace.
Bro, what are you doing, bro?
The other one's gonna swing back.
Yes.
And think on the end of each of its turns, it makes a wisdom throw to see if it breaks free.
Okay. Nope.
Well, it's not his turn yet, so.
No, it is.
Oh, I guess now it is the thug's turn.
Yeah. So River Mist and Flask like runs up to this wall, scampers up it, and River like starts like dipping as well. Doop. The thug on Korgath is gonna keep macing.
First one does 4, second 4.
Does the first one hit?
Yeah.
Oh, because they get advantage because they're.
Yep.
And then this one's gonna.
I say, don't worry, guys. I got these 6 up. Take the 2 down there.
Wait, there's 2 up here?
Yep.
I've been fighting the 4 dudes up here. I'm exaggerating for hyperbole.
I thought there was only 1. Oh, one of them got.
So I've killed 2, and there's 2 more. And
I think there was only 1 thug up there.
Could
I
you
think you
roll on
just
your
got
perception
KO'd,
check?
Korgath.
So that first one, I relentless endurance against, and then the second one smacks the hell out of me, and I go down.
Got him.
Good.
And it's Brap's turn.
Well, we got a lot of people right fuck here. I will. Whoa. There's something happening with my screen to go down when I try to move. Yeah, I'm having some weird computer problems here. That is. So I will. I guess I feel like the most prudent thing to do. I mean, I can't like give. Can I try to resurrect, like, give someone hit points that does not require a spell? Or is that
Requires
not-
healing.
Sorry,
It requires healing, and I don't think you can heal.
I cannot. I can, however, launch a flavor orb at one of these guys.
Do you have a healing potion?
Nope.
Okay.
Not that I know of.
I'm gonna buy like 9 healing potions next time we get to a town.
Yeah.
We haven't been in a town since this campaign started.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
So I will flavor orb dude to the left. I mean, I feel like Artis is going to take him out next turn anyway. So
Yo, this is the 4 hour and 30 minute.
Yeah,
mark
we
that
gotta wrap
bring
this up. Like
Yeah.
turns can't take this long.
I really, I'm gonna go from this to another Zoom call. So like,
Yeah, I get it.
Cool,
I
so
get
let's
it too.
go.
We gotta go. Let's go.
fucking go.
There's only like 2 people with turns, so
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I think the thugs seeing the flask of wine retreating.
And their
start
main
to, like-
dudes are down too.
Yeah, and with Zandala being frozen, I mean, they're all like hired dudes, so them deciding to like scatter here is pretty reasonable.
Okay. Cool.
This guy takes 7. These guys both die to the remnants of the ice storm and/or beating each other to death in madness. Yeah, I think you guys had this fight pretty under control, or at least Artist did. It would have been a lot of me like fighting myself. And these 2 guys dip. Moorball heals up Korgath.
Catfolk just scamper into the forest.
Yeah, for sure.
Fucking dicks.
You guys beat this guy to death. And Moorball heals everyone. Artist takes off the ring.
Oh, good. Okay.
What hit points am I at?
Yeah, we're healed to 4.
Oh,
we're healed
I just
to...
healed you for 17.
Cool.
yeah. Maybe you can go ahead and heal Notrick, since Moorball just did a lot of healing.
So I can do Prayer of Healing, which heals a whole bunch of people, I think. Prayer of Healing heals 6 people
Oh,
within a
perfect.
radius.
Snuggling close.
1, 2, 3. So we all.
Sorry, Korgoth. I never meant to make you get unconscious.
And then I'm like, yeah.
I appreciate you.
And I'm gonna cast that at level. Should I
That's
cast
my
it at level
best.
2?
Is it?
Should I cast it level 2? Are we all
Considering we all have like no HP and are in the middle of nowhere, I think using spell slots to get us back closer to full is a good plan.
Boom.
Nice.
Bingo.
Bada bing, bada boom. And we're back.
All right.
Whoa, what
So
happened? I was passed out this whole time.
can we pick it up here next time?
Word.
Actually, how much XP we getting?
Because I just love cliffhangers so much.
Let's do XP like at the start of.
Yeah, it's because we always get into
I mean, this
battles
isn't-
at the
this
3
isn't
hour,
really a
30 minute
cliffhanger.
mark.
Yeah, I know. So true.
Actually, if we could get XP now, so we don't spend the entire first half of the next game
Oh yeah,
figuring out level ups, that would probably be good.
it's a good call.
Yeah, good call.
I definitely did that this game.
So
Sweet, man. Fucking fireball. Can't wait till I can do that to other people.
I thought I had like Wrath of some sort of like if they hit me, I hit them back with something, but I don't see it in my character sheet